Welcome home, gamer. Welcome back. Mechabellum. Tuesday. We could do some twos, probably. I'd like that. Do a little bit of grinding. I wanted to start just by taking a look at my stats again, thinking through what we are doing well and what we're doing poorly. So basically, if I'm best off when I start this asymmetrical for some reason. Mechabellum tracker? Hey yo, since when has this been a thing? This is in development by a couple of the folks in the guild, including Ranger and Free For All. They're currently at their limit, subscription limit for AppSheet, so when they go public with it, it will be a subscription service, not a not an individual thing. That'll cover costs. It won't be a for making profit. Right, we do our best when opponent is asymmetrical for some reason. Perfect, good to know. Starting packs, let's take a look here. Mustang Hound is pretty solid for us. In fact, let's do it this way. Sledge Mark, Saber Crawler, Sledge Hound, Ball Hound, Storm Hound, Staying Hound. Those are my best starts, along with a Tarantula Marksman. Yeah, I gotta subscribe. It doesn't cost more than a couple. Yeah, exactly. It is pretty amazing. I really, really like it. What am I doing terrible on? Mustang Void Eye, Sledge Void Eye, Tarantula Void Eye. Shocking. Shocking. I don't seem to do well with the Saber Fang either. Alright. Good to know. Opponent specialists. I'm pretty good at when opponent is Amplifier Missile or Training. I tend to do more wins against those. Great. My best specialist remains Missile. My second best is Rhino. Should probably be taking that more. Saber Fortified. Again, these are probably more representative of my ability, but I've got to stay out of these aerial amp, quick supply, and training. They're just not working out for me. I don't use them well. Unit stats. I win a bunch with War Factory. I'm 50-something% with yes, I saw their own elo system, man. The bottom one's the ones I needs to play the most at the start of a season, maybe, to try to figure them out. Overlord we do pretty well with. Obviously Melter. You guys know Fort is my favorite. You can see the pick rate there. Favorite giant by a large margin. Do have a win rate with Scorpions, despite not feeling good at playing them. And Rhino, Tarantula, Wasp, Storms. I've got to remember to bring Storm out more of the time. This 57% win rate is pretty significant. And then I tend to steer away from Marksman. But there you can see, I have 500 games with Crawlers and a solid plus 14, 51%. Do I update my sheet every game? Yes, I do. I have to upload the save game every game at the end of each game. I'll show you guys what that looks like here. We'll do a fictitious game real quick, and then we'll delete it. So at the start of the game, you take your opponent's MMR, and then you indicate whether it's a tournament game or not. And you kind of have to characterize your player deployment, right? So maybe I'm standard symmetrical, my guy's aggro asymmetrical, right? And then that's it. That was round one. I'm done. I don't even think about this thing until after the game. Then I come back over with, I won. I had 1150. He had negative 680. I don't even think these matter. I'm just filling them in because of what they pull. You can upload the save game file, and it parses the entire save game file, and then you put your MMR change, whatever that was. It was plus 14. Anyways, That is what that's what adding a game looks like. Right now, I'm just kind of thinking through what am I doing well, what am I doing poorly. So Overlord, Melter, War Factory, I tend to do very well with. And I think this is also not counting the games where we drop War Factory or Abyss as a finisher. These are games where the War Factory or the Abyss was on the board for more than one round. How to remember: more Rhino, more Tarantula, more Wasp. Faller will be happy to hear that. Tax. So you've got the unit and the tech and a win percentage. But, Form Missile is the 61% win rate with the Abyss is probably the most accurate indicator of when I'm actually in Abyss. Arc Lights, about 50% when I range them. That's fine. Crawlers, we replicate pretty well. Obviously, Impact Drill also helps. So it's like, if I'm teching my crawlers, it tends to be a decent shout, it looks like. I suspect I tech them in a losing effort Hail Mary sometimes, but that doesn't get scored against you on the last round. Fangs, we have not been pulling off Carry Fang. That's fine. Farseer, oh, hey. Fire Badger does not work for me. Fort, we still got that 70-something% in both anti-air and elite marksman. So it's not like that guarantees a win, right? Those are the just the way that I'm playing them. If I've committed to them, if I have enough of them spammed on the board, I am teching those when it's appropriate and not when it's not, right? So that's pretty solid. Let me give myself a new window with chat on it real quick, so I'm not missing you guys. So hello to Neuronimo. The Fort, it remains really my best. These 70%. Hackers low value data, right? Hound, we talked yesterday about how much I'm liking them. I do seem to have this is about my win rate for the season. That 52%. Right, like the Fort win rate is solid overall, right? Like if we go back to the Fort win rate, on units, right? The Fort win rate is 58%. The Fort win rate when we've gotten into specific techs, right, is a bit higher. Why are these different from the ones in the tech 49 and 30 for elite? Why are those different than the ones here? Oh, vastly different total. Any rate. Right, 49 wins, 30 losses. Oh, hold on. Right, when I do it, I've got a 74% win rate. This is for the tech as a whole for both players. So either player taking that tech has a 62% win rate. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's including other replays that aren't me. Okay, so like, if we looked at hacker range enhancement, everybody else is winning, when you take everybody, oh my god, I contribute 10 of the 14 hacker wins from the current data set. So I'm playing, or at least hacker range, I guess. That's hilarious. Wonder how much I'm contributing here. Right, Hound in general has like a 58% win rate for 56 with mech rage. So that's why I'm in a bunch of hounds, right? This is where part of the reason I'm seeing that as something to pursue. Um, right. Again, I tend to go melter. This is going to be indicative of I tend to go melter when it's the correct choice. What baller. Nightcrawler and Neuronimo both want to know about Tarantula. So, where is Tarantula? My range, for me, range is a 65% win rate. For a overall, it's a 60%. And then for my Tarantula mech rage is 60%, and overall it's 57. HE, overall, I've got a 71% win rate. Wasp and Rhino seem underrepresented. It's true. And I do have a really amazing win rate with them, right? If we go back to the unit stats, Rhino and Wasp, I've got 65 and 61% win rate with. So, there's definitely stuff to gain there, I think. Learn. All right. That is, thank you, Old Man Guardian. Appreciate it. This is, again, just for those of you who've just joined us, this is a tool in development by Ranger and Free For All that I've been asked to help contribute to, because I do a lot of bug reporting. I kind of have a very professional bug reporting style, I guess. So I get invited to do things by people in the know. I wanted to look at Raiden. What am I doing with Raiden? Oh, I seem to have dropped off quite a lot. My Raidens are back down to a lot closer to 50%. So that is vastly, yeah, that's better. So I'm not focused into Raiden anymore. That's kind of why that's fallen out a little bit. I've got to do a little bit more Saber. Got to do a little bit more Worm. Scorpion I seem to have a good win rate with when I take it, but our sledges. Steel Ball. 50-50 when I range Steel Ball, and 58% when I take armor on them. It's funny, I'm 11 of the 18 wins with armored Steel Ball in the data set. And we just added this yesterday, so no real telling data for the Stormcallers yet. All right, let us go back to work. I mean, back to the game, which is in fact loaded back here. And Cheese, I presume you are at work today. Nightcrawler, did you want to do twos? Is that where you're at? Yeah, it's a very cool toy, and it has been informing some of my directions. So you're in a game. I'm going to start some ones. Always working. Always. Fair enough. So am I. You guys get to watch me work every day. All right, let us queue up. We'll move the Mechbellum tracker back over to the other window. That one can go away. We are facing Niacea, who is at 1598. So we'll put that in the tracker. 1598. Next, I just tend to click standard symmetrical during this screen. It's might as well. I know, me too, Blautalk. I completely agree. How? How is that bad? I would have sworn I was better with it. I would have sworn I was better. But apparently not. I wonder if I can have it open in two windows at the same time. That's just dumb. Alright. Try some Rhino. Try some tarantula. Let's do the tarantula. And let us go ahead and put up our... For those of you that enjoy entertaining yourselves with the... With the gamba, there you go, that's up. And I think we're just going to take you guys. I'm sort of expecting opponent to charge us. With the steel balls, but we have our little... Have our little wraparound formation here. Center pole formation going. Okay. And his steel balls are all the way back in the very back corner. Doesn't want to be up front. It is fine by me. HE is 300. We'll... This is not going to work for us in round one. Yes, our side crawlers died for free, it's true. But they will eventually get there. They'll matter more later, I think. Honestly, I was expecting him to be, like, on the line somewhere. Instead of playing from deep. There's a fire badger. You're a fire badger specialist. Who knew? Speaking of killing those for free, huh? Well, with the call-in helped a bit. But we're still going to be down a bunch. Should pick up with... Should pick up a bunch here, I would think. Might be flanking with those two ones. I don't think so. Hard to say, though. We'll save our monies for it. Hello, fort. These guys are level 2 now. Do punch through on the right. That'd be really good experience for our fort too. That's huge. Finish him quick. Thank you. Well, let's go! Yeah, team! That saved a bunch of hit points. We don't beat this fort, obviously. But, that was good. Looks like we will be running an ad. Apologies in advance to those of you that see it. Probably Photon, honestly. Photon for all of this, if it is. Guys get your levels. Good to be there. And what else? Kind of feel the same way over here. Hmm. You did level that fort. Wow. Let's go, buddy. Gonna win over there? Don't think so. Find out. Come on, get in that tower quick, please. We really need you to get that tower quick, guys. No? That was a little late, honestly. Might have been quite a bit late. Go crawlers! Crawlers have had a day. Marksmen are doing good. Yeah. You know, if we had double shot on those marksmen, we'd have won that. Far side, I think. Tell you. More forts. I think we're just gonna hold it. Landing our nuke over there. Walk into it, buddy. Oh my god, he walked into it. What an idiot. That was all my positioning, too. Oof. Rough. Nuked my own damn fort. Why? Why, chat? Why would I do that to myself? Hello, little Miss Dumpster Fire. Best nuke ever. Nuked my fort. Oh, he had range on his. Yeah, yeah. Solid. How are you doing today? You have no option. Get this. That. Range. Sure. Just in time for the best nuke ever. Hard to get warmer on a warm-up game than nuking yourself. Pretty much, yes. I agree with that. We're gonna need a hound back here, aren't we? I think. If you like that kind of play, we'll have something over here. Now, what else can we do? That's what's going wrong over here. Thing's a beast. Right? It's gonna be like level 4. Yeah, level 4 is super heavy. We're probably never bringing that thing down. We got a lot of the rest of the board, though. Oh, are you running out of upshoot, sir? Seem to be running out of upshoot. Spectacular. I don't think you're gonna get it done there, buddy. Nice try, though. Oh. Oh, oh my god. 15 hit points in a dream. When I started watching Mechabellum back in demo times, first turn to nuke was an adorable meme. I kind of love it. Kind of love it, not gonna lie. We will go ahead and hit that. You... We're gonna have a hound out here. You guys get that. Gotta pull this again. Keep working on it. So the degen beam meant that jab did an extra 30% damage, which is why it's worth doing it into the biggest target that we've got to bring down, and it's a lot of experience for everybody on that side. People do keep wanting to go up and up against me with these. Ooh. What are we doing now? Probably you. You guys. You guys. Then what? We still nuke Or still missile that out. Guys can charge shot, I think. You guys get your thing. You and you over here. Whole outside group gets all of that. Temp range, temp speed. Loan times, right? Surely. Surely it be loan times. Bubbles are up for opponent. Bubbles are down for opponent. Hard shot birds are doing a lot of work. Double shot marksmen have done a lot of work. That level 4 fort is somehow still alive. Honest damage, baby. No melter for us. And we get into our killer app now. The I don't know. Maybe I don't want that. I bet the right play is actually just crawlers off the back line, baby. Let's see how it goes. Here come the backline crawlers, arriving at some pretty good times. Level 4 super heavies down. The left side is down. Right side's in trouble, and this one won't even score as one of the games that Elite Marksman, that 70% win rate counts for, but it certainly should. Close it out, baby. Oh, Ness, it will count. It will count. Aha, we get one more round, so it's gonna count. Alright. We have our nuke up. I mean... wow. Down to the left side with the nuke. Big guy is down. We've got air superiority. We have crushed them. GG. Powerful fortress. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. That was so much fun. This is why I love this game, guys. Oh, Fort B Fort, let's go. And we take the moment to put the win in the tracker. And we've bumped the, probably not nudged the Fort Elite Marksman up to like 72% or something. MMR change. Plus 16. Let's go. Games. Games. We win despite the best nuke of all time. Congrats to those who had faith in Streamer, who have earned one rock. One whole rock. Oh dear. I see why you were concerned. I didn't even look at the betting odds. All right, we are facing Caviness at 16.99. 16 for the day. And channel point predictions are up here. Somebody keep Cheese honest. Got more than one rock somewhere. All right. Let's see. Can we fix that quick supply? Can we fix the quick supply specialist? That is the real question here. Speed spec. They'll be on the line and coming after us, right? Right. I didn't want to bet against you, but, you know, I have to live up to my name. I mean, I couldn't resist the chance to win something for nothing. It's true. It's true. We can't blame you, really. All right, so we're expecting him on the line. I didn't get arrested. Yes, I have failed my duty as an American citizen. I have failed in my duty to go riot. You know, it is what it is, I guess. No, all of California is not in flames. I regret to inform you that that is literally 3 cars. You have seen these pictures of these same 3 cars burning over and over. Yeah. The rest of California is fine. It's a 4-block part of not even LA. It's not even in LA City. Alright, opponent is coming aggressive off our left side. We will level this tower. I thought about leveling both towers to start this game. I live in LA. It is not that bad. Exactly, Duck Rooney. I mean, I'm also in California. So, it is a beautiful sunny day. It's nice and warm. We just value our immigrant neighbors. Alright, round 1 to Caviness. That is sort of as expected, right? Do we want improved melters? Do we want improved melters? I think I'm going to skip all of this. Have plans for our monies. Until proven otherwise, I'm going to assume he's not that clever. Rip sledgies. I know, I love the sledgies. Some people. I have heard lies about the protests, yes. Yes, indeed. Some people are saying lies about the protest. It's true. That's why I think it's important to keep streaming this week and be like, look, it is far and away beyond what you guys are talking about. Now, I also love that there are photos of 1992 and 2020 going around that are people are claiming are from LA this week, or just conveniently leaving off that this is from LA. It's just not from this, letting you draw the implication that it's this week. Suspicious. At any rate, I don't want to be overly political, but yeah, I think there are some agendas being served here. Hey, look, there are giant robots blowing each other up. Exactly. Exactly, my friend. Take an early charged shot for you. Let's put you on a flank, shall we? Hello there, poor Wraith. Oh, you have a... That is going to go very poorly into charged shot Phoenix, isn't it? I mean, unless you get a lock on them. If you get a lock on them, it might go better. You have taken out my my poor outside units there, and these guys never did get the locks they needed. Ugh. We're gonna have to get somebody out there to distract him for a minute, and probably 600 in ranges. 800 in ranges. Shoot. Yeah, that's fine. 3260 becomes 2260. It's fine. The betting odds were 10v10. Oh, that's a whole lot of lack of faith. That's 1,000 that I need in those. Oof. Oh, let me down. Okay, you have you have bet on the correct side of history this time. I'll be fine. Shields up. Get a tower, it's a little late. A lot late, maybe. Hello, hello! How are you, Midnight Pash? We are up 1 game to nothing today, and down hard so far in this game. But we have a stored fire for making things a lot worse for him this turn. Playing really good for some reason the last couple of weeks. That's nice. That's very nice to hear. I cannot say the same, unfortunately. Now, are you going to have to click the thing? Maybe you click the thing. I bet you just click the thing, right? He didn't click the thing. That's interesting. I was expecting him to click the thing. My entire army has driven into the flames. Literally, let the entire ground burn. All right. Now it is time for something. You guys, are you actually getting anything? They are not, right? Really are. Job done. The array fight for a little while. Another one, and they've got 8. Oh no, it targeted that. That's a little unfortunate. Something clicked for me, and I'm at an all-time high MMR. Congratulations! At 1847, and an all-time high 2v2 earlier in the week. Also, congratulations. I'm loving it. Glad to hear it. Have we stabilized? We finally reached stabilize. It's been wild and great. Nice. Very nice. Congratulations, sir. Level. Oh, what? Hello there. All. We've been ballooned. 'Tis true. No. Caviness with the finish. Nicely done. I thought I had that covered. I was really debating on that last turn. I was really debating whether to go Vulcan instead of Melter to just clear the, just make sure the ground was cleared. If we go look at that, I've got the single target damage already. Ah. Not this one. I know I have cost you everything, Cheese. I'm so sorry, man. Well, you know what they say, right? If you just keep betting 10 times as much as you bet the previous time, eventually you will either win or go bankrupt. I'm pretty sure they say that, right? This would have been the play, right? Yes, exactly. There you go. Baller's got the quote for you. Well, it's not right before. It's just 99% of gamblers quit before they win it big. 100% of quitters quit before they win big. Love it. Love it. You guys are goofy. There are only winners and quitters, no losers. Alright, let's see if this does any different. Yep, that was what we needed. Ironic, but you know, we had enough single target for anything he could throw down with these Phoenix. We just needed to make sure we were ahead on the ground. All right, that is fine. Interesting that, I mean, like, I just thought it was going to be too much commit to chaff clear. All right. Well, you guys know the rule. There are no losing streaks. There are only time to eat lunch. So we're going to run our... That looks like we just ran an ad. No, I definitely need the lunch. Okay, apologies, guys. I'm going to go make lunch real quick. It'll be about 3 minutes. And then I'll be back and we'll start up the match. .69% of statistics are 420% accurate. Wait, what? Reminds me, I was raiding the paddock close by for some pizza. Excellent. Welcome home, Zalites. How are you? 100% of people... No, it's... it's dihydrogen monoxide, Nightcrawler. It's... You gotta make it sound scary. May run against Amarok for this one. It's a major component of acid rain. Dihydrogen monoxide. What else? It's used in nuclear power reactors. I have been summoned. Dihydrogen monoxide kills millions every year. Exactly. Exactly. So see, Blautalk, that was a quick supply game, and it goes down. You can drown in just a teaspoon of dihydrogen monoxide. Chemistry has summoned me. This is how it happens, Blautalk. Another attacker, I'm guessing. It required me to either write an essay about it or stay silent. I chose the silence. Ah, fair. I chose lamenting. I chose bewailing my fate. One chemist at a bar says, I'll take some HTO. Another chemist says, I'll take some HTO too. The second chemist dies from peroxide poisoning. Now that's a blonde joke. Tarantula might work better in defense than this. Than going Hound here. Push in. Bring it. Bring it, son. Round 2 flying, but we already had our Mustangs. The tarantulas are feasting. And the tarantulas are protecting the tower. I had something to say, but I've entirely forgotten what it was. Oh. Or deploys, right? Don't be dumb. Oh, it was just to show. I got it. Yeah, definitely. We can do it. Choose your character. tried an anti-missile device, huh? Intriguing. I'd like to destroy it now. Yes, get it! Get it! Aha! Minus 100. Dominant. We winning! Hmm. Hello, Jerry Hattrick. How are you? Ion beams all around? Sure. This does look pretty tasty, I'll admit. Right now we're 50-50, I guess. But I just had lunch. Wait a sec. Hold on. Go, Ion Beam, go! The Vulcan. Get the Vulcan. Boom. Oh no. We left it alive. You idiots. Only I'd leveled the tower. Vulcan gets to level 2. Huh. I don't really want to loan. Have some more of those. We basically loaned for the shield this round. Kept our, kept the one alive. Ripped through where the steel balls were. Oh no! Now we have no upshoot. Well, curses. Yes, third beam soon. Slightly unfortunate. May need a canyon down here. Let's get that. And you up. Gotta level this tower, I think. We still have crawlers coming out of that corner. Amazing. Still leveled that tower a lot earlier. Frustrated with myself on that. Get up to some massive splash for you guys. I'm gonna do it anyways at some point, right? Well, that was supposed to slow down the steel balls, honestly, but alright then. Temp range would have been really nice right now. Another level over here would have been really nice. I think we just die. Ran myself out of time. Thought too much. TT? GG. Alright, well, that's a bit of an F. Thanatos, welcome in, man. First time chatter. How you doing? Congrats to those that bet on happiness last time. Hold on a minute. I was supposed to have a bet up for this one, but apparently did not. Alright. I have to do something different in a minute. We're going to do some 2v2s with Nightcrawler now. Risk some MMRs. Risk some of his, really, because he's way higher than I am. We'll put him in the top half of the group. Parker Schnabel, thank you very much for the follow. Looks like we finished out at 1724, if I've got the right number there. Nope, 1710, so we must have lost one more. We're facing Craned and Mid-Dugine. This stream is now perfect for falling asleep for me. Thanks, bro. So chill. Exactly. That is exactly what we go for, Parker Schnabel. Good for a nice, chill, relaxing. This is me tilting, right? Toast says it's blanky mode. Just curl up and enjoy. Enjoy the soothing voice. Partner, I've got a 3300, I think, with a Stormcaller to protect mid on a compact map. So good. Flag A. Alright. Bees make honey. What the heck is going on? Alright, those are some cool avatars. Rhino Specialist and Toon Specialist opposite. I was for milk. Alright. Oh, thanks. Wow, my phone blowing up. Let's see what happens here. I don't really know. Alright. We've taken the middle. Let's get a channel prediction up here. Honestly, this stream is my anxiety remedy #1. Aw. Little Miss Dumpster Fire, I am really glad to hear that. That makes me happy. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. It's why the welcome is welcome home and not something else. hey, we have faced these two before, so they partner up together. Good to know. Hold on, did I put the record into the wrong thing? I did. Welcome to the Dad Vibes channel. Please just chill. We make it better. You guys to come there. Like a arc light. I think we're going to be in our game. For chaff clear. Over 5,000 hit points. Alright. It's silly, but when I can't sleep at night, I just put on one of the VODs, listen to some mechs exploding in Amarok's voice, and everything goes away. Aww. Little Miss Dumpster Fire, that makes me very, very happy. I should put good nights to Little Miss Dumpster Fire in the middle of our VODs. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand an Amarok stream. Plays are extremely subtle, and without a solid base of theoretical physics, most of them will go over a typical watcher's head. The fans understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of these plays, to realize that they're not just amazing, but they say something deep about life. As a consequence, people who dislike Amarok truly are dum-dums. How does Nightcrawler have time to type all of that up in the middle of a battle? That's what I want to know. I'm happy I didn't miss that. What is going on there? Is that just a shredder making confetti? Copy this, pasta that. Ah, it's copy pasta. Got it, got it, got it. Eh. Right. You, son, go get the middle. You guys do something useful. Back here. Nope, there is a Wraith opposite. Is it going to be directly opposite? It is going to be directly opposite. Look at this. Snacks, Rhino? Mid tower may need a friend or a level. Here. But I can also already see how this game is going to go for me. I'm thinking Abyss. Wraith battle in the middle. His has the support of the Mustangs. Ours has the item. Ours wins. Rhino dies before it gets to the tower. So do the steel balls. And off we go. 6,300 hit points. They'll be down to 4,000 or so at the end of this round. Correction, they'll be down to 3,000 or... Correction, they'll be down to 2,700. Tuzzle, there will be request to strats on things like Fun Friday and stuff, but for the end of the season, I wanted to focus on some MMR gains. I know, how rude. Actually having a good MMR, yes. Just for the end of season stats screens. You know, I'm vain that way. Oh, my guy now has a Phoenix to try and handle my, my Wraith. So comps that, for example, maximize legs are out for now. Exactly. Exactly. But save them all up. There will be a new season coming, and you'll be able to spend them on that. On the new season. And we probably will turn them on and off by day, I think, for a little while. Just want to, you know, like, I love that you guys get to interact. It's part of the charm of the stream, I think. But I need to get back to winning some of the basics, and I'm, you know, like, on it, if I'm going, like, yesterday I went something like 10 and 10, but lost 60 MMR, and so, like, I'm winning 50% of the games, but I'm not improving my level of play right now. That's what I'm thinking. Why I'm thinking what I'm thinking at the moment. Okay, Rhino, you're fired. Love it. Rhino is just not getting any jobs done. Literally. Did I take things down at the right time for Baller? I can't tell, because auto camera not to show me fight. Oh dear. Yep, okay, I need some, I'll buy some Phoenix. What do you say, guys? I think we should buy some Phoenix. Dog glasses. Oh, for Baller. I was dead. Sorry. Might as well. As well add the scorpions. Oh, you. You guys in range. There we go. Most of the middle goes down. Alright, we've won the mid. I mean, partly because of those double unit out there. Double attack out there.
The placement of that scorpion really spoke to me. I'm nearly in tears. Opponent is down to 1192, and we might have floated a few hundred last round. You guys know what I love doing. You guys know how this goes. Your viewers must know a lot. They are. They're very smart. I like my viewers. They're very, very smart. Alright. Hold on a minute. Go there. Take something from the back line, I think. Like that. This. Thump, thump, thump. There we go. Are skeptical about Bison's Airblade hand dryer's efficiency. No way it's better than just paper. What the heck? What the heck? Both of his scorpions. Well, we have gone down in the mid with the Abyss, but that is going to win the So I literally would have allowed... I would have put it on the outside right if Polar hadn't placed the EMP out there, because I didn't want it to get EMP'd. But at either rate, it is GG's. I don't know what you guys are doing. I just won a game in 4 rounds and got called a dishonorable for flanking. So what you're saying is that your opponent was not honorable enough to guard all the approaches to his capital and just wanted to face you in the front. I see how it is. Alright, so 1-0, win 1, 1732 plus 22. There we go. Troop line Bushido is putting all your units on the line, never using spells, never taking air, and never flanking. It's true. You must, and all your units must be touching each other, and you may never take a sentry missile. Right? This is the way? Yes, real Mecha Bushido is sledge only. You must sell everything else. He put stangs on the sides and nothing else, so I stuck rhinos in the collars and killed all of his stangs on the way to both towers. Oh my goodness. Person. Yep. My strategy was so superior to yours if it were not for melters and flanks. So brilliant. Alright, we face Bob 1 and Star. Channel point prediction is up. To be fair, I have also been known to call players dishonorable. Gotta do something while I watch all my dudes die. Hmm. Hey. Standard board. What would a Mecha Kappa even look like? Now that's something we could hire an artist for. Rude? Rude. What's rude? What are you talking about? Mecha Kappa would look rude? I'm really confused. Alright, what is this guy going for? Oh, is the guy opposite? Oh, opponent called you rude. Okay, that's a guy I've already blocked. So the opponent's name could be rude, it's true. Unblock opponent for content. Good luck, have swag. They objected to the S because their dirty minds filled it in with other naughtier words. Luge. Yes, the true way is to have a ball of boom rhinos so that they do maximum damage when they go. Right? The whole idea. Maximize your damage output. They do the maximum DPS in the game. It's true. Look it up. Unfortunately, they don't do it for very long, but it is the best. Good luck, have Rhino? I think that's a thing. Yes, sudden Rhino Wasp, right? Nice Void Eyes. Oh, and a tower over here, a tower level. I mean, the best part is I was already planning on a round 2 Rhino for his tarantulas anyways. And that makes the Void Eyes relatively sensible for him. We have bought enough time for the storms to do a lot of work. We need a pound left. Tower take would be nice. That's a very nice tower take. Thank you, team. And Tarantula, get it. One more volley, please, guys. Thank you. Alright. There was one Void Eye left. Then it died. The wasps got there eventually. Yes, they did. Hi. We're just gonna go straight through you this time. One crawler stepped into the road. Abort! Abort! Take cover! Yeah, it's true. That is about how it works, isn't it? You keep being gold damage dealer, and it keeps being close over there, so... have a level. What's the 1v1 round limit for invite games? 40, I believe, Tezel. Punched through. Didn't quite get there, but we did punch through. Why did you guys break out of the... Why did you guys leave the mobile beacon? I'm so confused here. Maybe they weren't in it to begin with, they were just following along? Guess that Rhino has had a pretty good day. It is not wrong. I know, the hounds weren't. But the wasps were. Hi, buddy. Oh, no. I know, no level 3 Rhino for us. It's very sad, right? Go straight up the middle, I think. Bit more fire support from deep.
Go more wasp. Okay. I know. Middlebro did not level. He had 69 kills last round, but did not get his level. Hey, diddle diddle, straight down the middle. I've watched the replay review, and the Fangs is good aerial staying as bait. Was well said, but the chaff board for opponent. Anyone open to try and win round from opponent. What? Oh, I see, I see. The AP stings is good. Aerial staying is bait was well said. Got it. The chaff board for opponent. Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember. I know what you're talking about. And I agree. Dogs need range. They got range. They got range. Oh, I see, I see. Anyone can go on to the replay and play chaff late if they want to see the difference. Alright, alright. We just do 2 level 2 Wasperinos. Maybe some flank screening wasps. And let's give our rhinos more hit points. Yeah, I'm waiting for some coaching from Cheese on what to do for my various Rhino Wasp plays. That guy goes down way too fast. Yes, there's nothing I'm willing to remove is exactly the problem. I want all the techs on my wasps. I want 6 techs. Let me pick the tech that I need when I need it. Punch quick, buddy. That's right. Heal yourself. Heal yourself. Heal yourself again. Perfect. Go get him. That thing has to be maddening to fight against. Yes, I think it's true. We are probably going to be, Oh, it just hit level 2. Nope, not that. Goes there, right? Okay, perfect. Then No. I'm in. Closing the distance a little faster. Where is your AAs coming from, sir? They don't have AA. Oh no, there's the Mustang. Finally, there's a Mustang. And a level 4 Wraith, apparently, with an item on it. That's fun. Power down. No saber. It was a Wraith. Nice guess, though, Dr. Bois. Partner went down for a moment. Let's see. Guys get range now. Cool. Get that. This. Go there. Coming up behind. They're now flying, sure. That thing goes down, tower goes down. Can Healy Rhino heal? Yes, he can. Let's go. Turns out getting some of your units off the ground, not always the right choice. Left a clear path to the tower. And we've got the melter left for the, what we're assuming will be surviving forts, but Nightcrawler has handled it. Can opponent be Phoenix flanked? Yes. Wanted to not, but
Partner thinks it's a good idea. Ran myself out of time. That is really frustrating. I did eventually get nailed. Yes, poked in the eye, by the eye. The oil was huge for sure. They've been flying, that's the problem. They have great range. Alright, well. Still out of view. Be done with you now. Run that. Yep, much better. We never needed that Phoenix flank. Yes, temp range was a huge difference. Yipes, close. Really, it's just for the ion, or just for that thing anyways, right? Alright then. Right, that is a win for us. Two and 0. We did get Matka Tamiba in. We've done our 1v1s against Whooped, right? Alright, perfect. All of those are region. You did Subterranean. That in particular is a satisfying win. You are not wrong. We are already queued back up. I do want to go grab coffee real quick, but I might just do that after placing for round 1. I don't think the answer is actually $3. Supposed to be $of 3. Nice try. Oh, go take the coffee. Got it. I will go get the coffee. Be right back. Partner says drink the coffee. He wants the power-ups. Wants Amarok powered up, guys. No. I'm going. Like right, I'm back, Baller. Click the button now. Nightcrawler. There we go. He is back. He reads the comment saying he's back. Wait, he reads the comment reading the. He reads the comment that he reads the comment saying that he's back. Wait, no, hold on. Narration intensifies. Yeah, I guess we could do like a risk on that one. All right, there you guys go. You have a new poll up. This is just a just for your fun and entertainment. How does Amarok take his coffee? Of course, you can spend rocks to influence the poll outcome, but you know, it's not like that's going to force me to do anything. I take it how I take it. Why did my health say 2200 but went to 4500? It is joint because we're in 2v2. It's missing I do not drink coffee, but you guys know I do drink coffee, so it's not about you. It's about me. Of course it's about... Come on. I'm like trying to be an influencer here. Of course it's about me. I mean, that is kind of what... Does this count as? Or at least not an option, therefore I abstain from working. A joint, eh? I mean, that is legal in California. Unless you've been deployed here by the government. Just saying. I like my coffee like I like my spiders. Not at all. Whoa. No deploy. No deploy. Anti-missile. You are. Okay. Minus 50 first round, yes. And our storm colors are landing the shots anyways. If only selling the storms and buying phoenixes was an option. Aww. Maybe that's what he wants me to do. Should take the extra marks, right? The extra plays. Sure. Well, I see, it's because I'm Farseer specialist. He doesn't want me to put them on the board. Makes some sense, I guess. Some definition of making some sense. Spider mines on round 1. Oh, and he has his own storm collars. I see. You lost to it. No. Oh, sorry, I didn't put. There we go. You guys have channel point predictions up. Anybody wants to bet on anti-missile guy here? I think somebody should go all in on anti-missile guy. He's clearly cooking something I can't possibly beat. Definitely can't beat him by... We've been followed... Guys, we've been followed by a bagel truther. What is the truth about bagels? Also, fun fact about Amarok. At one point, I lived with the heiress of, or one of the heiresses of the Noah's family, of Noah's Bagels fame. So, I just, you know, if you need to know anything about that family, you can just ask me. He's a really sweet, really sweet person. Bagels and toast are closely related, true. Are you my ex-roommate? Hold on a sec. I don't know if she moved to Nova Scotia. Confusion now. Let's have some speed, shall we? There is, in fact, a bagel heiress, and I knew her personally. I found it particularly funny because she was, you know, did not speak about it, you know, never flaunted it in any way. Some of our other housemates had guessed that there might be something going about. It was like, okay, if you've never lived in Murica, that rules you out. But yeah, so she never alluded to it, never flaunted the wealth in any way. Some of the other housemates had guessed that she might be related to the family, or that she might be from family wealth, but had no idea who or where from. Couldn't figure out from the last name, you know. And I wound up finding out and never let any of them, her or them, know that I'd figured it out. But I thought she was pretty sensible about not, you know, not showing off the wealth or anything, because then she knows that... Because then she knows that anybody that's hanging out with her is there because they want to be her friend for real, and not because of the money. She was cagey. I approved. The roommates saw Jessica Bagels on the lease. No, there was no last name like that. Right, it's 4,200 apiece. Oh, that is brutal. Sure, I like it. That just put a zillion pressure on. I should win my side, right? Won't be anti-missile this round. There is no Jessica Bagels. Sounds like we need some bagel truth. Jessica Bagels will be brought to light. All right, that poll is ending. You've had six folks have taken a guess as to how Emrock takes his coffee. Well, this is interesting. All right. Vote is closing. Vote is closing. Opponent sold the saber on the same turn the Farseers arrive. I love it. But he did dodge the jab, so poll has ended. The winner of the poll was cold and icy as my heart, which I do in fact sometimes take it cold. But that is not the normal way that we take it. There is the second place vote was as cold and sweet as his voice, or as sweet as his voice, which, aw, thank you guys, but while that is how I like it, it is not how I take it. Dark and black is his heart. Well, if you think my heart is black, then I'm sorry. So that leaves the last place finisher is the actual correct choice. Light roast, no sugar. Which, you guys would know if you were paying attention because we gave up sugar on Halloween. Remember? Remember? Sweet does have the most unique vote. It's true. Now what? Now what? Now I just build a standard board? Got a lot of pressure on them. It's round 5. They're down 4,200 to 2,100. Hot as a Vulcan and with some chaff mixed in. Wait a minute. Oh, I always pay attention. Is that a squirrel? Hold on, I'm almost out of time. Let's actually take a let's take a unit. We will invent Vulcan Phoenix. I'm sure nobody has ever played this comp before. It is unique. You have redeployed your anti-missile up there. What purpose? Opponent's board seems to be in some trouble. So he is winning on the right. So and he's killed our giant. He's taken a tower. Now his board's doing better than it looked like. He's rescued it. Saved it at the end by taking the right side's tower. Your sound, I hope. Is that a stonk module on a level 1 Mustang? Ray-Ban confirmed cooker, as though we didn't know that when he took the round 1 anti-missile. I should have done a coffee like the marksman double shot. That would have been funny. Ray-Ban attempting tower cheese gets missiled out. Does missile a few crawlers. Could have gone a little bit better if our Phoenix had gone to play with the Overlord. Apparently the Overlord is going to hyperfixate. This Overlord is ADHD. It is hyperfixated on one crawler. Literally. It's going after a single crawler. I will kill this one crawler, man. I'm gonna get there. Oh my god. Poor Overlord. Man, take your meds. Trust me. Trust me, it makes a huge difference. That crawler insulted my mother! Get him! That Overlord's captain, probably. Dear me, guys. Oh, I can't even GG them. Poor guys. We have smashed his brain. In 2v2, Overlord's getting infinitely distracted in the middle. If his partner hadn't dropped the middle crawler, so that my crawler flank hadn't, or my flank screen crawlers hadn't gone there, it wouldn't have happened. But no, his partner messed it up. Wow. Gains, we are plus 58. We can't see the crawler from your point of view, though. I clicked on it to have the. I clicked on it. Yo, 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 Anabolica, welcome in. Sweet, sweet rocks. Now, if only I had some decent replays to show. You see it, right? The one crawler. It's just amazing. I love it so much. I'm going to chase it. ADHD. It gets you every time, man. Arbiter and Phoenix. Eugene and Trained again. We fought them in our first match. Which you can tell was a win because, you know, we're 3-0. Point predictions are up. This was not the Arbiter that got forgotten. Channel point predictions are up for this match. Rhino contract dismissed. Definitely. Definitely fired. Oh my. How's your day, Anabolica? Just do this. I missed my chance to do round 1 anti-missile. I feel so ashamed. It is, it's a rematch. You are now on sick leave for unsure how many weeks as you woke up puking blood. What? Feeling better after getting some meds. Please do not... What the... How? Brother. I got you, man. Frail Arbitrary Kale Party Time is the name of that clip. Ow. Ow. Yeah, it was also like WTF. That is when, you know, even if you're in the United States, you go straight to emergency care. Right? Like, I don't know, I will pay the copay and everything for this one. Be right back, laundry. Yes, please do. That's no joke for sure. It's checked. Yes, you can have the level as well, right? Frontal. Oh, frontal crawler. Didn't mean it. Alright, 275 to 277 is a little unfortunate. But let's block. Partner, you're more vulnerable to Wasp than we are. Hawk Phoenix as the drop. Don't wait for Phoenix indefinite. Opponent into Mustangs. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Will be round 3, we'll have 600, that'll be double hound and hound range, I think. Little Sabretooth just having a Sabretooth day. Stop where you are. Did somebody lit your artillery on fire there, Nightcrawler? Alright. Nice, we went around. Mission accomplished. GG. Oh, guys. It's not that bad, is it? Debating if it's a good time to surrender. Do it. It's always a choice. There's a way, there's a will. Well, now that he's got Mustangs, I'm going to take the Wasp drop away from them. Got Wasps. I may take Raiden away from them as well. At the moment, first we are going to light them on fire. Is anybody else hearing Blue Oyster Cult in their head, or is that just me? I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Welcome back. The feds will be on your door shortly for laundering. I tried to tell them that it was not money laundering, but they don't listen to me. We have won the outside. With the help of the fire, of course. We have, yes, because you could go see NBA games. We know, man. We know. I'll never get to experience looting an Apple store. The riots are outgoing right now. Get out there, man. Get that iPhone 16. No, brother, it's not like that. It really isn't. Yeah, besides, wouldn't I want an Android. Oh no, he's guessed the wrong side to shield. And placed his new unit into my lightning storm. Oh, brother. I feel for you out there, Mid-Eugene. Mid-Eugene. I just call him Mid-Journey. Maybe Mid-Boss. Mid-Boss. Mid-Boss it is. Seem to be missing some units in the middle of the battlefield. Perhaps you should have read the weather reports. don't want a phone that's going to get an update that bricks itself a month after the next model is released. Well, that's one concern, but also, don't loot a phone that can automatically brick itself. How would you guys rate your proficiency in loot? 10 out of 10. And, what was the, Smurf's experience been today? Well, rough. A little rough. 400, you're 300. I'll take this. Sell this. Also played a badger line. Oh my god. Oh god, that's gross. He's blocking it. No. Come on, missiles. Take out those towers. No! Disaster. Disaster! Now we get the tower. We do need another abyss, it's true. Will we get another round, or is partner going to finish this? We offer an 11th beatdown for free after your first 10. The 11th one's on the house. Oh. Well then. That puts us on 4-0. Congrats to those that supported streamer and partner. We're 4-0, 1788 at this point. I had 10 times. Exactly, Viking Raider. But I love that they are gentlemen and good sports about it. Farming Simulator 2025 Mecha Edition. Oh, God. Nightcrawler. Ouch. He really was right to make me go get the coffee, though, before the second game. He could tell my first game was off. The rest of them have been good. Third time's a charm.
Hmm. The other day here. The color of MMR. You guys can bet against on this one again, but nobody is betting on mid Jujin and trained. Can you? Yes. Well, I donated my rocks to Whooped. Gotta grind again. Hello, Pinova. How are you? Uh, hmm, 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 hmm. No. Ooh, mass-produced wasps, I presume. Yep, took them. Mass-produced over there. Guess building a Mustang board again. There is not much left on this side of the board after those two missile strikes. We should feel guilty. Dear.
If any of those wasps survive, I have no upshoot. We have taken a no legs board. No, we are in legs. We have legs and flying. The copiumist of copium marksmen. Sell the legs. You want to see a no legs board? Legs are now illegal. I did no. You cannot ban legs. That's not a thing. We are, however, shooting a raid here. Just build this. I like javelins, but I don't feel like we really need one here. There's an accidental brilliance to this. Huh. Accidental brilliance from opponent instead. Today I learned wheels aren't legs. About half of my typing. It was a very tasty jab for him, I will agree. On the other hand, my Typhoon and Phoenix are over here to help. Ranged, yes it is. Here. Oh, not needed. What got it in the end? That, like, literally the last Typhoon shot got it? Or maybe something from Baller's, Nightcrawler's side of the board. Hey, another one? Aha. Dead. Tuesday afternoon. Hello, CFT. Welcome in. Cooldown's awful nice for them, isn't it? Good to me. Phoenix's respawn. That's sort of their mythical superpower. Quantum Phoenix, yeah. Field bubbles finally up for opponents, but we still managed to tag a Mustang from the back line. We are showing versatility, though, right? We're beating every time we've played mid-Jujin. We have come with a different comp. Odd will tell the tale. Does it look like the beginning of Arc Worm? Could have been. Could have been. This is just Arc Phoenix with a splash of a fort, yes. Oh, I love undo button. My favoritist. One dog. Slide him on. You love it. We just hit it here, right? Because that's where it's got to be. Unless he's putting it on your side. He could be putting it on your side, partner. Could be a big EMP coming. There it is. Sorry about that. I should have called out that he hadn't spent it. Take that back. We have 5 chaff clear units. Plus our Phoenix are our chaff clear. Dr. Block. Surely. Surely the Phoenix count. There was one pretending to be a Stormcaller, yes. Cannot stop the mines. All right. We'll take a short break, let them queue if they want. We'll run our ads and be right back. One of them is honorarily one of Nightcrawler's arcs. It was true. It was true. Well, we are plus 97 for the day. Thank you very much, Nightcrawler. I'm going to snack on something. I'm not sure what yet. And then we'll queue up in a moment. Ad's got about 2 more minutes, Nightcrawler, if you want to check a watch or something. Check a phone.
brother. Hit it. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Appreciate you all waiting for us. Setting mid-Eugene company. Somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Does anyone else listen to Amarok while driving? I do know somebody who listens to Amarok while driving. Ghosters frequently does. We will be facing Boom Rhino and a 201 player this time out. Geez, is that you? Boom Rhino? We should have a Boom Rhino off. I did take the Rhino Specialist. Biggest Rhino wins. Take training spec. He's a Fire Badger Specialist. The other guy's Speed. Partner is Tuna. Like tuna? Tuna flavored ice cream? Hmm. Not sure we want mustard. We shall. Okay. He's added a Fire Badger from deep. I gotta try tuna ice cream. It doesn't show it for any other streamer you watch or listen to in the car. So you're curious. I love it, Beldiri. That's amazing. It's like, no, I just know. I just know this guy has this stream. The patroness of the arts with a gift sub from Ms. Diana. And apparently we have Bolt.exe spectating. And we are now Here we go. We are now sitting in better posture. It's a Boom Rhino.
beautiful badger across the middle. Yeah, I'm gonna armor the sled. Armoring the sled. All right. Those badgers are having a good day, aren't they? We need range before they do. Best buds. Nightcrawler and Baller. Nightcrawler and Amarok hanging out together. Substang, huh? Been a lot of badgers. We have more of a plan than just the dogs. What I am thinking, moment, fangs for fangs, hounds for crawlers, flying thingies for fire. We're gonna heal. Flying Thunder God for the many, many ground units. Packs of 3. Don't even have to 5 gun them. Hit them. They are some good boys, and these things are gonna have a pretty good round. I know, right? Water skill, just like take half damage from any flaming unit. You're currently spraying water that's evaporating. Or Nuke will come back. Right? Yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious, Viking. I like the thinking there. flying units. Oh, they have oil. I see where you're going. Sure. Does it? Oh my god. Viking Raider, you are a brutal, brutal opponent. I love you. I'm so glad you're in my chat. Don't mess with a Viking, guys. That noble rhino's a sacrifice. But you nuked your rhino, and that is pain for me. It was specific for you, buddy. Specific for you. What are we selling out of? Good. Vermilion wasp. I know, I've been watching that. It's amazing. The rest of us are glad you guys are having. He literally said, "Witness me." All right, it'll be Wasp v Wasp out there. What are you doing with your X? Huh. Okay. Can win a range war. You also seem to be lighting your own chaff on fire, sir. Noblest sacrifice. Oh. Partner. Partner, why are we... Best we can manage right now, I think. Shocking, truly shocking. $3,000 apiece. They've added the Abyss with a missile. We're into 4 Raidens. He's taken AA on his for his wasps. We've taken AA on our wasp. There's Bumblebee. We've also ranged our Raiden. Still
still got the oil spewing phantom rays that actually seem to be hurting him more than. Partner is down hard. Seems to be still struggling. Is that GG? Has the winning streak come to an end? Negative 202. Improved tarantulas were made by the devil to bring Nightcrawler despair. I love it. I love it. Shame. Oh, here we go. Well, okay, we are back under 1800. 76, I think. Thanks for the games, Nightcrawler. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. In here. And Gigafang. Pong. Just started to have fun with Abyss, and the game is ending. Is that you, Boom Rhino? That was, if that was you, that's well. Yeah, man, well played, though. I really enjoyed that one. I enjoyed the banter back and forth. That's fun. Yeah, no, I've seen the the Phantom Ray Oil and Fire Badger, and I was like, oh yeah, this is just gonna crush it. But you pull me into the Rydens and then go AA Wasp plus Abyss. It's a really nice pivot. Really like it. Certainly something I'm gonna have to remember as a say that absolutely hard countered what I was doing. We have lost our partner, so it looks like that is the end of our 2v2 portion of the Tuesday stream. Pay out to those who voted back Toto and their 201 partner, Toto and the Tuna Eater. But congrats to you guys. We'll go back out on some white flow again. 1 minute. 1 minute. Back after ad. Sorry, Toto. Wait. Well, wait. No, I don't have to apologize. Just arrived. Only to send off to ad because Toast 94 does not permit that. Thank you, Toast, for the long time support. 474 gift subs. Thank you. So the rest of you who are not subscribers or beneficiaries of Toast's largesse, play an ad. Be right back. It's a lot of gift subs. It really is. Not sure if this is a me issue, but your voice is sounding very filtered. So I do have 4 filters on: a noise gate, a compressor, an expander, and a the other one. Well, At any rate, the idea there is to prevent the background noise like fans, etc. You guys might hear kids playing in the background, and just focus on the voice. And then my voice is sometimes quiet enough that it'll drop below thresholds. So there is a filter. Sometimes, though, it is because the mic has actually rotated away from me. And that is happening because there's a slight tension on one wire that really shouldn't be there, that is causing that mic to rotate on its stand in a weird way. There's a tightening that I can do here. At any rate, let's take a something here. So did rotating the mic a little bit improve? First question. We have fixed it, theoretically. Okay. We're also 1 and 2. We're facing a 1572 player. I think we have encountered before. I don't remember. We gave them a specific nickname. I think we did. We have played them before. Let's see if we can carry some of the momentum from the other 2v2, bring some of the momentum into 1v1s. The first thing I'm thinking when I see their formation is I'm going to leave some abyss pockets. Starting my board with 4 this-sized holes in it. Crawler. We're probably just going to ignore the fire badger as a possibility. We decide we need a pull out there. Maybe we do want a pull out there on the fire badger round. How did I know? Why am I thinking Abyss? Because he's in units that will pair for range. You can see how they're kind of pairing up for range, and they'll be very, very missleable. And my Abyss will walk forward until both hounds and stangs are within missile range. So that's why I'm thinking I see them start in Mustangs. I'm not going to do it just because they're in Mustangs, but if they commit harder to the Mustangs, that'll be my key. Deeper the Abyss. Like, for example, if he takes the intensive and intensive brings in a 3rd Mustang and brings that one up to level 2 right away, those would be for me, weakest hand here. Did great damage. Didn't get the kills you expect. 2 extra level. Let some crawlers go. How do I know I faced him before? Oh, recognition of the character symbols, and PFP is vaguely familiar, but I do also have a well, because of the Mechabellum tracker is keeping track of things like that, so you get to kind of recognize some things like that. Let's see if we can figure out what. Right, so we have faced this person 1 time and we beat them, according to the Mechabellum tracker. Is that right? Yep, 1 time and beat them. If it were that symbol 3 times in a row, this one, it's a player that has beaten us the only time we've played them. So, I don't know. Okay, we get our Fire Badger specialist. Fire Badger, he did intensive, right? No, he intensive it. I love it. Floated 100. 20 this turn. Haste module, a level 2. Is the Mechabellum tracker something that's available for everyone? So the intention is that it will become available for everyone. It's currently in beta, so it is. It is likely to wind up being a subscription service of some sort. Pinky US. No, I was invited to beta test it with at the behest of Free for All and Ranger, who are developing it. It's cool. They're actually processing the save game files to get you the data. I think is amazing and super awesome. And then the fact that instead of just doing it once for themselves, they did it for the whole group. We've got essentially like a site license with 10 seats right now, and can't go beyond 10. We've used friends and beta testers and a couple of selves, I think. But once they're ready with it, they're ready to kind of let people pay to into it. I'm liking the idea of Armored Rhino. Armored Ray? Armored Ray better? 100 versus 200. 2. This is so much fun to do, and it's easier to get back out of it. Now he should be down in this one, right? Expecting. Here. Here. Up to you. Always looking for Mechabellum things to spend money on. Well, there's certainly a lot of interest in it. Why is there no Rhino in my flank space? So confused. Your poor Mustang. They're basically doing nothing. You tried asking your Mustangs to shoot hard. Have you tried having things in front between me and the fat road? No. That seems to have gone poorly. From the tune of 5,000 down to 3,500 in a single round. Couple rhinos. Holy blinkers! We could make them. Yeah, the rhino lived through the end of that one. We could make them berserk rhinos. Are you kidding me? Seems silly.
over. Susan, you are going straight to friend. And probably just want some data arriving here. That's what these crawlers' last turn were for. Why I've got some crawlers in front of them. In front of him for him to catch up to. I punch it. I'm not going for tower. Tower, stupid. I go for things that kill. Look, I don't get plus attack for killing tower. I get plus attack for killing unit. Oh dear. Well, I can't fault you with your approach there, sir. Have worked out as a rhino. Rhino logic. Rhino has become something ridiculous. He has quite. No way. Oh my gosh. I really. Yes. Do it. Emotional support, Rhino. Yeah, I feel very supported by him. I really do. Not gonna lie. Take an opponent from 5,000 to 2,000 hit points in 2 rounds. Not gonna argue. He's definitely supporting me here. Right? Scorpions instead of Melter or Hacker? Great. Oh, that poor Vulcan. Poor Vulcan was just about dead before it connected with anything. Rhino punches through. Oh my god. Rhino skips the tower again. He's gone into the back corner. He's like, no, somebody else can get the tower. That stupid thing is level 2, you know? Why do you keep sending me to it? Rhino life support. Your opponent has fallen and can't get up. Ah! Berserk Rhino win! Berserk Rhino for the dub! This left-handed Rhino just naked charge into a Scorpion and a Vulcan, and I'm just, yeah, good enough. Let's go. This thing takes down the Vulcan before the Vulcan has a moment. Yep. There we go. Berserk Rhino, improved Sabretooth, unstoppable. New meta right here. Miss Fanna says, way to use crappy cards well. I'm sorry. I might have just had too much fun with that.
Plus 16. Oh my. Be happy with that. I don't know why. Right. Opponent had no chap. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking there. They were. I know what they were thinking. They were thinking if I die quickly enough, he can't bring out the abyss. Right. That'll work. I want my hat back. Did I take your hat? I don't have your hat, man. Don't I? No, I do not have your hat. Promise. Look, I barely have my own hat. Okay. And just play around Berserk Rhino by not placing any units for them to kill. This is the way. This is the way. Just sell all your units, and Berserk Rhino gets no value. Literally, have you do the math? Literally, it's just wasted money if you have no units on the board. I did have the corner badger. Intimidated the chaff right off the board. Oh. True. I play chaff into a badger specialist. Know it's gonna get burned, right? Oh, hello there. He's gone with the triple, I have your hat. Cannot type either. More rhinos. Elite storms. Remains to be seen here. Oh dear. I don't. Right? Keep my promise, sir. Them is fighting words. That's not what we wanted. We wanted this. Oh, hello! Is that a mass-produced rhino? I bet it is. No, it is an extended range. You're a rhino special. Just a normal rhino. And you took the extended range sled. What the heck are you doing? Can't ever now these days. True. You're not one of those degenerates who runs, The answer might cause some discomfort. Chaff Rhino over here, indeed. It's true. I want to elite recruit to throw the haste. I don't want to give up a deploy. I do need to kill a Rhino. There. Back well. Ranged. Ranged tarantulas? Oh no. There are currently live streams of LA and Chicago protests. I'm going to grab some popcorn and watch that. See you tomorrow. Well, I can look out my front window and see that may not be going as dramatically as it is being portrayed. Enjoy, Anabolica. I will see you tomorrow. Right. Yeah. Ranged. I am from California, yes. And I do, it is not as, my opponent made dumb mistakes. Can I take credit and brag about it? No, that's when you post on YouTube that whatever comp you used is OP. You don't just brag about it. You, like, actually claim that it's completely OP. That's how that. And of course, your opponent played perfect. I hope that has cleared everything up. This has been my... Here, right? Yes, title the video, try to this comp right now before it gets nerfed. Womp womp. Oh, poor level 3 Rhino hanging out in the oil. And meeting the melting steel balls. Clearly, I stream sniped him. Do I feel sorry? I should feel sorry, right? Is definitely something to feel sorry about. Yeah, triggered the missile. Oh my god. That's silly. -50. A low MMR match. B was standard and set up behind towers. Round 4 unit, I took storms and cheesed a tower, then sold. Round 7, he was still behind tower. Unit drop. I took storms again and cheesed both towers for GG. Yeah, Stormcaller OP, see? I rest my case. Do we need super supply? run this, right? When trying to leave everything in the oil over there, it's amazing. Great play. A really good thought. Is it gonna work out for him? Like the answer is yes. It does work out for him. Love it. Sounds about right. Didn't need to respond. Temp range would be nice. Do it. Those are now 130 meter range. The pounds are 1.5. They should be right in front. He might have sentryed where it was. Yeah. So something ate the sentry missile. My rhinos. My steel balls too. We seem to have invented Hacker Mustang Phoenix steel ball. I might have taken your hat that round, sir. They might have had it all along. Plausible. But let us go with a little bit of please don't missile me out, bro. And we're doing the same thing over here. Now, some people might throw down more hacker here, which is certainly plausible. But I feel like the hacker we had was enough, so I'm trying to make sure we don't lose Chaff War horribly. You're gonna run down and around the outside, huh? That's fine. Yeah, P-Nova, it's hacker is really strong in certain comps, right? And part of it is that it hack even before the chaff is cleared, the hacker is hacking them, and that's causing like the backline units to waste a shot from their slow reloads on shooting the hacker, right? So, or shooting the hacked chaff. So
Alright, you're gonna come right into all of this junk. But none of that junk is going to live, see? Still get locks on that guy, and have more steel balls to send at you. You've pulled things open, you've opened up this tower. There was a pull. He had a run at that tower if he managed to exploit it. We have taken his hat! There was no lack of AA. He's one step away from wrecking me with AA. He's got the marksman and he's got the AA tarantulas. So I couldn't really go wasp here. But we're in plenty of AA, so he doesn't have great pivots. So that one was solid. Quick, easy demonstration of hacking. And fun banter with the guy. I really like him. He's a fun opponent there. You hack all the spooters, then all the AA is mine. That is true. I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? I needed to be more clever that way. All right. That was not a 2v2 match. That was a 1v1 match. 1684. We're up for the day, guys. How did we get up for the day? When did that happen? I don't think we've faced this fellow. Right, we have not faced this fellow before. Actually, I guess that's not strictly true. He could have renamed, right? It is plausible. If he's renamed the account. Maybe. Okay. Do I go quick supply and try to fix this? Plowtalk, what say you? Are we trying to fix our quick supply malaise? Let's do it. For whatever reason, we've seen that we have the worstest of records with quick supply for some reason. I don't understand. Try the round one fly. Gambit. +2 saber for punching power. That is an interesting thought. Right? I've seen somebody do that. It was very effective. He did it against me, in fact. He's got his 2 marksmen hanging out on the same side. He's a lead specialist. We're gonna get lots of experience. How are we gonna get through the sledges in time to take out the marksman? It's like no. Wait a minute. It's like no. Ah. See, maybe Gilvara's choice was better than mine. Maybe this is why I lose at quick supply.
Asymmetric quad scooter. That would have been a play. For sure, Toast. Hmm. Yeah, if it had been crawlers, we'd have been in great shape, right? Typhoon and Mustang. Okay. Mustang for the Phoenix, I'm guessing? I'm confused. Mustangs for feeding me levels. Thank you. Much appreciated. How the Phoenix get through? Can the Fangs carry? No, not even with a tower. There we go. Better. 3,600 to 4,200. Round 3. Right. Stop them from getting into the fight in time, possibly. Let them have a crawler to deal with. Let the opposite side have a Phoenix to deal with. And better attack. Better hit points. 7 needs to get it up to like 4 is we'd need almost the full value. We're not going to get to changing a breakpoint there. Change breakpoints here. 28, 4. I don't think that changes. 36. That's interesting. Yeah. All right, we'll try attack. I'm glad we did attack, because now he's got a portable shield on something over here. You guys are a bit slow getting to that far side tower. But it was set up for next turn. Joining this fight at some point. don't want to get him locked on this sledge too early. All I'm kind of thinking there. Gotta do something to punch the sledge. And I also didn't want to have the tarantulas and Phoenix on the same range. That would have been a mistake. See, like this guy's dying because he's locked onto that sledge, so range isn't helping the fight as a whole. I don't know if you're seeing that, Gilvaris. We need to increase the DPS from them, sure, but the range isn't it. Notes are being taken. Excellent. Just what we want to do. There's a DPS increase. There is a problem to cause. This with 100. Oh wait, can we... Might just need to... Actually, hold on. You get destroyed by this thing, that's perfect. Huh. Go right ahead. Carry on. When it did add the rhinos of his own. Are rhinos changed the engagement enough? Hard to tell. Ruh-roh. No. No. Score, say, huh? Oh, that was... You also armored the rhinos. That's amazing. I love it. God, I feel like we might need to loan in range here. Hard to tell. Does look like we needed to do something and did not. Looks like a death for us. Sorry about the wild zoom there. I was mouse scroll wheeling on something else. But it doesn't matter. This game is over. Send the well played. Send the GG. Nicely done. Everything else might have failed, but we won the Rhino v Rhino fight. I am not comforted much. Not much comforted by this thought. Alright, I'm gonna start oven for dinner, although it looks, I mean, I guess it's summer, right? It looks too bright to be thinking about dinner. Like, are we supposed to think about dinner when it's getting dark? Abyss missing the Rhino. Yeah. That was the I needed the Abyss on the right side, but I didn't sell the Stormcaller because the Storm had done 40,000 damage. I should have sold the Storm, and possibly should have thrown like if we look real quick, this is oops. Alright, we had an error on save, so never mind. Wait, no, I want to turn the oven on. Be right back. Water. Where's my water?
Sorry for the delay there. Does 4v4 give combat power? Yes, it does. Brawl? It certainly does. Fancy. We are facing Fancy. Let's scoot over a little bit. That'd be too low. If I can hit my head on you. Right. Miss Diana, do you have to win, or what positions rack up combat power? Opponent is missile specialist. We are going to do very much a spread formation for him. Have like nothing piled together at the start. This kind of like MMR. First through third can pay out depending on the combat powers of the opponents. That makes sense, right? But I just figured you might know cold. We're wanting to rack it to rack it up for season rewards. Okay. Also, Robot Devil's Hands. Remember that the mid-week and weekend tournaments both award disproportionately large combat power bonuses. So you can enter tournaments for that. I was actually thinking about posting that as a life pro tip in the Discord sometime soon. That's a fair missile from him. Four arc lights now. This arc won't die to a missile. Could get wounded, of course. Oh, I wanted you to not be inside. Oh well. That's a bit unfortunate. I wanted to save that. Oh, hey, wait, it did work. The crawlers got him. Beautiful. 4,600 to 4,200. Now it drops to 38.42. That's beastly.
Yeah, enter a turn. If you can go 2 and 2, you'll wind up way up on combat power, I think. Good. Keyword. But I mean, remember the 1v1s are sorted by MMR, so you'll be right around folks that are very close to your MMR range. Should be. So yeah, you should have too much trouble picking up a win. I mean, everybody's going to have a day where they go 0 and whatever in that tourney, but it's not because you are horribly mismatched, you know. And the same is true for the weekend tourneys. They're 7 rounds instead of short, but they're at least they're at least you lose the first match, and then the other two, if until like your first and second match, if you lose the first one, should both be against somebody your MMR. If you win one, then you're kind of like at the mercy of the well, he's not talking about MMR, right, Blood? He's worried about combat power for end of season rewards. Now we're gonna have a single guy fighting out of the thing. MMR for internet clout. It's a number for MMR clout. Tautology department called. They want their tautology back. Let us drop this over everything that you own. Let's make sure that everything you own walks into it. So be there. You'll be over here. You get this. Maybe he throws down one of his own. Sure, he throws down one of his own. Fine. I also paid 200 for the privilege of having shields. Could have been a lot worse. We are actually. We are, where are we at? That. Hold on. Goodness. That's not what happened in twos. Now I'm confused. Now I'm really confused. 3 and 3, L1. I think we came back down to about 1664. Got his thing up. Not really what we want to see, but okay. He's taking the parse. I think we might be in trouble on this one. 2400 to 4200. We went to 1660 on that last match, which is I think Limesayers was our first match, so I think that's actually Limeslayers was our first match of the day, right? No, okay. Nicaea was our first. All right. Put a missile something, I think. But Nicaea was our first day. Good evening, Samadam. How you doing? Thanks. This is correct. And we went like 5-1, and we were like plus. Twos were solid. Upside ports are having a good time. Complete wipeout. Nobody survives. Alright, Nano Kit. Congrats, you guys. Level. Go there. Selling somebody. Here. That up. Doesn't have any missiles or spells. Yeah, we're just gonna hold on the elite, see what he does. Range on the void eyes?
more Farseers BMP, right? Sports are going to be very long range in a minute, sir. Opponent could wasp. Good wasp. Thing. Going to loot formation. All of this junk. I want a bit of Fang, a couple of places. Bit of speed. Another level here. You can have a bespoke anti-missile. Now there are melters, but it's getting very close to too late for the melters. They have 180 meter range. Oh no, hold on. Those are very ranged. Oh, you took advanced target. Those are very ranged, but also you're going to have problems. Boost formation crawler. I hope you do. Got a lock on kind of the wrong ports early. Yikes. Ha! Those rounds are so close. 19, 17, 35, 27, 90. Oh my gosh. And oh, if we just do this, right? This. Guys. Being anti-missiles. The DSL on that board. Everybody is doing work on that Amarok board there. Thank you. Level, I guess. How it goes. Ports from downtown, folks. Casual 180 meter range, 190 meter range port here. With 47,000 damage when it connects with somebody. Yes, my fort outranges my marksman by 30 meters. Marksman fight out front. Yeah, get money from the middle is a good tip for sure. Oh, you can't heal through this, buddy. Nice try, though. All for level? Are you kidding me? There is the solution for anything up in the air. Marksmen have look, came fort staying eventually. Might as well be level 5, buddy. Anybody not get the job done? Guess it's you. One more fort out here. Somebody gets a level. It'll be 1730 to 1390. His only real hope was to go to Wasp, not go to Wasp. Has range with the EMP Farseers. He's got range to suck on the Melters. He's trying. He's really trying. Fort is up to 200-meter range now. He doesn't seem to have ever punished the loose formation crawler. I guess he took his own loose formation crawler at some point. We've just been had better tap there all game. He is trying to heal. Just do their best to heal, but whoosh. 3, 4, 10 hit points more than we needed. Wow. he just did loosen. Yeah, he loosened and added milk. That was the answer there. Wowza. He won most of the early rounds. We just get into the forts, the big stumpy forts. You guys know. All right. Save replay. How much MMRs did you get? It's 20. We're up to 1680 again. One plus, what would that be? +7, I guess? Right. That was fun. That was really fun. Oh, big stumpy fort.
Nobody has bet on the last 3 games. Oh, ho, ho, bet on this one. You know you have to bet on this one. Amarok versus Diana. Let's go. Harder to catch you these days. Fair enough. Good luck. Have fun. All in. But you only have 820 tokens on this account. Poor mobile account. The last couple of times that we've faced Diana, we've done better than baseline predicted. And part of that is because she plays such a unique and diverse game style that she's aggro attacking from all over the board, and so I've basically taken to covering all of the angles and not permitting a flank or a particularly crazy angle. She's taken training, she's taken a pair of marksmen and trained one of them up, which is understandable. Last time I faced Diana, she and Whooped ganged up on you. Wait a minute. Was that a 4-player free-for-all game? Is that what I'm hearing? A little confused. It was a 2v2. I see. Well, in that case, also very much a Diana thing. All right. We will upgrade from a Sabertooth to an extended range fort on round 2. Round 2 fort for you. It is weak, right? Doesn't have the extra hit points needed. Take the upgraded saber, I guess. Okay, she's gone Wraith. Two guys. Needed to shooting the main army. Shoot up the middle. Okay, well. Upgraded saber died. We're down to 3,100. Super heavy armor on the Wraith seems like it's gonna be a bit of a problem, so... and a boat. Wraith is down. Overlord is down. I'm not sure why she's in two different, similar answers. Oh, she's in improved Overlord, huh? Okay. I'll have to check her Overlord attacks in a moment. Round 5 super supply. She can redeploy things now. That ain't great. But we'll deal with it. Not make a... Not make Wasp. Go a deploy to have a charged shot Phoenix on. Out of the Wraith. Wraith's encountered. She's got the improved Overlords. Didn't jump them. But super supply as well. Alright. Plan is simple. From here, just don't lose. We're out of a minor detail. Yeah, okay, we might be dead. You know how I said don't lose? Yeah, no, it didn't work. Ranged those beasts there. Yeah. Hello. Would you try tower cheeses? I approve, but no. Enough. You guys can hang out behind the forts, thank you very much. Fort can have 1,000,000 hit points. That worked for me. It is gonna die. Alright. Closer. Thank you very much for the raid, Alone Fire. Hello, hello. In friends. We are on death's door against Ms. Diana. She has a possible KO in an impact drill crawler play. That is my first concern. We've also got some wasps. Our second. We have not built much staff all game, so that's kind of our a third-ish concern-ish. Sure, that was a word, right? More forts we try. There's shield wasp. That's going to take a minute. Get some of them. I don't think we're getting all of it. And boom, improved Overlord beating extended range support, in part because she's got training to get them up to extra. And Alone Fire says, I won't talk to Diana anymore. She really knows how to take my bot. Oh, I'm sorry, man. What an evil laugh to the end. No. I love playing Diana. It is always, it's a unique game every time, right? It is never the same thing. And that's what makes it fun. Emma totally wins that game if I hadn't watched the previous game on stream. I mean, I couldn't resist the chance, given that it showed up in back-to-back games. But I think it was the improved Overlord that really gets it. Information warfare, it's true. You can catch somebody by surprise. It makes much more value than not. I needed to get into a barrage a round or two earlier, I think. She funneled my board into oil and then used napalm stormcallers. My disappointment is immeasurable. Yes, Salon Fire, it's fair. Actually forgot to rebuy the a key unit on that last round. I sold these for the 400. I needed to rebuy them for 2. But I don't know that that was going to make a difference. I think I was just outclassed. No, I wasn't thinking for a raid and Ionize or anything like that. Just playing my what I was thinking. I didn't have an end game plan for sure, and he kind of punished it. So I had to play around a couple of things through mid rounds that were a little frustrating because essentially what I wound up in was I wanted AA for the wasps that I knew were coming, and AA barrage for the wasps, and charged shot phoenix for the DPS. Flower Fairy, yes, indeed. Hold on a sec. We have multiple stuff on Flower Fairy, but I think if you search search YouTube for Mag One Flower Fairy, and that'll get you. But the problem with that is, of course, the red hair Thing and blue hair are both more creative in terms of they'll be all over the board, but the Flower Fairy plays some of the best econ in the game, and it is really tough to be as optimized as Flower Fairy is. But it's Meg One Flower Fairy. You'll get him at the professional tournament level. We also have some matches that include him in various tournaments, but all right, this fellow is in the 1500s somewhere. 7, something like that. Let's try our quick supply again. All right. What should be the best possible matchup. We're into cost control. It's a Void Eye staying. We've got to be able to yeah, Miss Diana says that very well. It's Flower Fairy doesn't come out with wild strats, just does the stuff that other good players do even better, and reads opponents very, very well. Yeah. Very much a student of the game, right? Including me trying to throw him curveballs. Love it. Love it. What are we going to do with our 400 this time? Is Mini Void Eye. Not. Wait, he doesn't even run the free tech. Heck, why are you not running the free tech? He's in a bit of a box defense formation. We win round 1 without spending a penny of our ill-gotten gains, whatever you call it. You guys get your range right off the bat. More pack of crawler here, and here, I guess. So, how was the live stream, Anabolica? Opponent also in Sledge, okay, and also in Farseer. What is this going to be like a mirror? Where are you going with this? I'm a bit confused. Not much happening. Sometimes it got interesting. Units will burn in the flames, won't they? Thanks. Level. Go with something like this. Damage. Healing Sledge. Oh my goodness. Healing Sledge. Suppression on those guys. How did the fire do overall here? Looks like the fire has done pretty darn well, really. This thing weren't a nano repair Farseer, sir? That's just rude. You posted the album cover! Yay! Thank you, Belladuri. No, we have not done super long distance arts. Two dirty drill pickle martinis deep. Two dirty dill pickle martinis deep. And I'm wondering what your favorite unit tech combo is. I think you know. But we'll call that up on the statistics dashboard for you to see. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We'll do you. Actually building the full box here. Full box formation. Alright, we have a plan. I heard you do a tournament this week. I do. I will. In fact, Kiddo is off of Kiddo's off on summer break, so I don't have to pick Kiddo up. I will actually be able to play in the EU Mini tomorrow. Planning to play EU Mini. We also have pull this off. Almost nothing in that until we get to the tower, right? Better. Sweeping right along the front of the tower. So I'm going to be playing the EU Mini, but that's probably not what you were talking about, right? We also have a couple of right. Pay no attention to how suspiciously positioned those are. All right. No need to pay any attention to that. Guys just deliver EMP, or do I just... Hold on. So, that's not the tournament that Anabolica is talking about, so that'll be Wednesday. On Friday, we will be casting the Mechabellum Mini Masters, the MMM, that is true. It is unfortunately timed for those of you viewing from Europe, but should be a ton of fun, and of course you can catch it on VOD if you're asleep by the time it starts. So, that is at 6 p.m. Pacific, which would be about 9 minutes from now on Friday evening. And solid round from opponent, 188 for Amarok. We have had a plan this whole time. We really have. And we pull it off. We floated a bunch. And we pull this plan off. No. Hello, my friend. I'm here for you, sir. Chips and shares. That's fine. I'm a night owl. All right. In we go. In we go. We are selling you next turn. This is the place to invest our temporary monies. Uh-oh, there is a temp battleship on my flank. That's gonna hurt. Fake battleship on the flank. That's okay. Because I don't think he has enough DPS to bring down the war factory. Power debuff or no. Does he have enough? Maybe he does. Yeah. Really relied on taking the tower. This call-in was beautiful from him. Well played, sir. GG's. He's gonna be nice to watch the games this time. Congrats to those of you who backed Diana in that match against Diana. She has started a 2-game losing streak for us. That's not what we wanted. Belzeed getting the job done here and leaving us at quiet little negative zillion hit points. I think that's the right term. I blame Diana. It's all Diana's fault. Of Minus 27s. No. Yeah, looking forward to doing the Mechabellum Mini Masters for sure. That'll be in Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Is basically 5 minutes from now. That'll be good. This one was not. And the answer to the question, what is your favorite favorite unit tech combo? Here is the answer. Favorite most taken unit tech combo right now is Hound Range. Second is Mustang Range. Third is Hound Mech Rage. And then you get to Phoenix Range. The most common tech that is not range or mech rage is Fortress for me, range on Arclight, Replicate for Crawler, mech rage before range for sledges, Fort range, and then Fort Elite Marksman down there. Raiden Fork and range kind of together, just about. Not going to be in one without the other usually. You get further down, you start getting things like Crawler Impact Drill, Phantom Ray, Sticky Oil Bomb, Marksman Double Shot, Fang Shield, Abyss Swarm Missile 31 times, and you get 61% win rate on it, which is pretty amazing. The overall for the data set, the overall is 55, and Amarok is in fact half of those wins for the Abyss. So that's the answer there, guys. Guys, we're seeing all of that, right? Okay. On we go. On we go. Oh wait, no, I put the oven on. I'm supposed to move things along the oven, right? Okay. Be right back. What have we done for? Took another loss there. That dropped us to 1635. Oh, those are two big losses. All right, be right back. Believe it or not, that is another quick supply game lost. Like, how do I lose that many quick supply games? Just doesn't make sense. I mean, it kind of does, though, right? Because quick supply is just, you get 200. Where, like, supply is 50 a turn, so if the game's going 6 rounds, you're getting 300. Roastabotch? What the heck is this name? And then all of the other units, you know, the getting an extra deploy, you're getting the unit's sell value. Who would just try big sabers? You're in the employ of Big Saber this game, guys.
I'm gonna take Arclight. Should be quicker to attack. Let the things do some work there and there. The opponent in a fairly standard defensive position. Channel point predictions are up. Good night, Zalix. Dinner's in the oven for me too. Thank you for being here, my friend. Have a good night, and I'll look for you tomorrow. I'm going to be running a crawler up the middle for these marksmen to waste their time on next turn. Did I say we'd be running a crawler up the middle? Hey, wonderful. Level 1 crawler. That's kind of cool. Let that split the early shots for that. I'm going to try having kind of a big chaff wave arrive all at once here. Might turn into Saber Stang down the line. You guys are going to want range first, though. You also took the level 2 crawlers. How fun. Why are you winning these fights so much quicker than I am? You have better chaff than the hounds, right? Alright, alright. Your chaff clear is better than mine, sir. Was extended range saber there. Maybe that was the play. To be fair, Anabolica was quoting the player's name, but I'm debating whether to drop the player. Anyways, yes, good night.
Alright. We kind of need to turn this around soon, I think. And adding flying of some sort. Fair. Unfortunate. Aerial specialist, sure. Oh, Fangs. Oh, Hero Fangs, do your best. 20. Oh, they got one. So 2,500 for us. Half of his hit points. Roast a batch of crawlers. Exactly. That makes more sense. Have air. He took the Void Eyes. Has gone to for Phoenix. Well, 5 Phoenix is an interesting shout, for sure. I think it's really what you needed. All on fire. Look at my name, so you know who gets roasted when he plays Mechabell. Ah. All of a sudden, a zillion wasps appear. And opponent's board is in trouble. And a 37-32. Is there a spot for a jab? Honestly. I think not, really. You two. And here. Build a right. Let's go speed. He's adding Mustang with rain. Sure. 3 of them. Maybe it's not Must riding that. It's gonna be Abyss that we want, right? Opponent's shields are down. Are punching through the near side towards that tower there. Hope you didn't want that tower. Uh-oh. No, we've still got a couple Mustangs left. Fifth tower. Finally. Hope you didn't want it. And I think opponent's Phoenix win out. Yeah, they do. But not by much. Keep going with no deploy with Chief Giants. Mind is made up, folks. Just do temp range and temp speed. Punching through, leaving behind the shield. We got so much value out of that shield. Let's go. Tue-tue-tue-six to 2958. That's 1600 flying. Somebody back there to draw as many units as we can this way. Opponent, of course, has access to the same spells we use. Down. Have a lift. Up here. Go up there. Put another. Up. I think that's the plays. Well, the world burned. That went pretty well. Yeah, Anabolica, I kind of agree with that. I had a word with our moderator about that. Not sure if he was paying attention when that happened or understood the context and just went with the 10-minute ban. I do apologize. Because in my opinion, it was just fine. But since it was opponent's name and since I had said it out loud, right? Hmm. So tired, but you have 3 days to fix your sleeping pattern. You'd have permabanned him on my New Year streams. Yikes. Oh, that's it. All right. Finally take our loan. Go for our finish. Oh no. Wait. Underground back there, huh? That's interesting. Into the Phoenix might have been a bit bold, guys. Phoenix might have been a bit bold over there. I should have stuck with the Rydens. Ah! Wait, it's not over. Hold on. It's not over. Haha. Costalia! Hello, hello! Welcome in. I've played you frequently. I've never seen you in chat. How are you? Welcome home. Doing here. It's just out here. They're true. I was lurking here all the time, but I thought it was time to say hello. Very nice. Would I ever consider getting the 7TV extension? I haven't. I don't actually tend to use those myself. So I haven't really thought about it much. Or Rhino's got out in front to do some tanking. That has done much better on the right side. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hmm. Yikes. 214 hit points, 397. Might as well save this for next turn, right? Quick, click all the buttons. I sell. I want photon on these guys. Who's been useless? That doesn't work either. Boy, nope, it did not work. Wow. Oh my god. Well, we have gone down hard to that one. I really don't know what I was doing in that. I let his Mustangs outscale us. Really what happened there. Also, I thought I was in the fork, and instead I was in EMP. That didn't help. Well, we were hungry. We lost games. That has been 3 L's in a row. Not a fan. It's still Diana's fault. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but part of my problem was that I was not thinking of this game as him having the hyperscaling Mustangs, right? So it's actually a recognition thing, not a playing around it correctly thing. I had hit too hot and too hungry, and the focus was just gone. That is one of the problems with grinding out, as long as we're these long 8-hour streams, right? It's just it just catches me sometimes, and like here it's a blood sugar drop. I think, like, That just kind of has us in a clicking buttons state. We are now facing a computer program. But also, I'm not used to the saber-tooth to start. I should have just committed more to them. I don't know. Go back to plays we recognize. We. Not that I don't appreciate the help, Ignatius. It's just annoying because you're like, oh, you know, with scaled Mustangs you needed to blank, but I'm like, I'm not even seeing my scaled Mustangs, so. And it does make you realize just how important your eye and where you are looking on the board is, right? Like I was literally looking at other things, and that board got so complicated because I was never selling a unit. He wasn't selling units. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those distraction crawlers on the flank were great from him. The underground speed would have helped them get back to the front line. Yeah, yeah. There's literally one crawler walking away from that tower. Good luck, have fun, drop table. Basically the only thing that'll stay on my board. Thank you for the follow, Castalia. Much appreciated. And also to Destroyer Chromatic. Thank you for the follow. Was a little while ago. Apologize for not calling it out earlier. Going to try and slow the rush a little bit. Gonna leave room for a giant. Gonna have you guys vertical, I think. Go wide. And let's tower this round. You are the deep. Eventually we'll have range, so we'll be covering most of our flank position. If there isn't a flank, it'll come up, be kind of in this area. And again, this is why we're so far over, so that these guys don't get pulled way wide. Don't want to be overlapping that tower by too much, because anything we'd had further to the right was going to get pulled by that overlap there. Opponent is going to get to work on that level 2 tower, but he's only going to buy himself a 7-second debuff this time. Now we will slow some units down, starting with the presumably level 2s over there. In a dogfight, we want rage before we want and plus attack. Before we want range. This might be the turn for him to flank our side, because we'll get a level off of that. And thing has made it to about pop it. Yes, we are. I am casting it. That's true. Definitely looking forward to that. There we go. Slow that guy down on the back line here. And the mech rage crawlers with plus attack are getting through. Mech rage hounds with plus attack are getting through crawlers much better. As you can see, hasn't even reached the missile. Now he reaches the missile. Missile was kind of a waste, but did all right. Now we need to start thinking about air. He ought to be thinking about pivoting. Maybe we just think about nuke. That works for me too. Further up you are, more units get pulled in. As well sell you, eating experience. You guys just kind of walk there. Range. Extra hit. Ah, yes. The entire board can go gather in one spot. Looks good to me. You do things on real life in Fridays? What? Alright. We have ruthlessly bombarded our own area. You have on anti-missiles, that's fine. Kill these to sort of fund our own adventures. You know what? We're gonna take a. Said we should be worrying about air. We should definitely be worrying about air now. Go ahead and play that. Thrill for his crawlers. Enemy monolith plays in acid, gets burned. News at 11. What are you feeding those fangs? Nothing much. Newt's acid, right? Nuke's acid oil? I think oil's the next piece, right? How many times do I have to tell this guy to get off my lawn? He's coming over here, right? With some... Sure what? Oh. Gonna try cleaning it up. I love it. But he can't clean up the oil. It's amazing. Meanwhile, while you're busy cleaning up, we're busy killing you. So, enjoy that. You can feed them small amounts of nuclear radiation over time to build up the tolerance. Exactly. Yeah, very self. $3,000 apiece, we get an ion beam. He'll try his ion beam, but we've got ours with him kind of stuck in all that oil. Sort of know that's going to be a very good beam for us. Oh, sir. Yeah, yep. Ion beam trade went in our favor for sure. The anti-missile is still working against the poor Phantom Rays, but you can see it's not doing as much because it's also shooting down their main gun. Seem to have won the near side first, and then not the far side. Yes, the value, right? Exploding head guy. Yeah, his Mustangs did well on the far side for sure. Yeah, I think you're right, Ms. Diana. Skip the beacon on that side. Hundred, 900 in survival. Really do just want this stuff as far back as possible. All those shields. Yeah, man. Is that GG's? Yep. That was a lot of value in shield that he's trying to protect that side. But yeah, we had all those spells lined up to come back at the same time, and there's just, I mean, I'd actually taken the electromagnetic impact and skipped using it last round. Yes, we are a wizard here. We went full wizard there. I saw the owl. All right, that is more like it. We've have eaten. We have ended the losing streak. We didn't even take that much damage the game, but again, that was one of those. We took that round 4 nuke, so it comes back on round 9, and is just decisive, and it's kind of kept him out of the air game. He can't really be in the air because of the nuke, and then the we could have waited another round just to make him suffer, right? You're not wrong, Ignatius Pennyfeather. But also, we took all of the we took all the scorpions and put them on the back line, and we took the Vulcans primarily for the surviving hit point damage, so that if we win the round, we're doing damage to the bar. Was kind of my thing there. All right, everybody, time for a power nap. Oh, guys, I didn't really like this set of packs. Power Nap is an Amplify specialist with sledges and hounds as his starting unit. We only start with 3,500 hit points, so we can't afford to hemorrhage a whole bunch of points early. So we floated 50. I want to get an air presence early, just so we have something. You're on round 2? How are we doing? He wins this round. The storms aren't great into the pledges. All right. Hmm. Fields and fields. All right. Hopefully that will. Oh, he's also gone Phoenix. Well, at least we didn't get Phoenix. Yes. A formula that was doing really well would have been another shaft clear in a Phoenix. I was very much playing paint by numbers for a little while. And it'll be round 3 range on the pounds. Opponent has shot our upshoot. How annoying. Also going to take down our shield, even more annoying. Time to get salty. Sacco, tap in for me. Oh. Range into 2, I think. Third sledge. Sort of fits. Fourth sledge, okay. Right, and a chaff of some sort. Right. Well, you're going to start selling the storms, I think. And we're on 1700. We've used half of our hit points over the first 3 rounds. It ain't great. You know. You. Go riding, I think. Overlord and his wrecking escort. Not wrong. Maybe they need to come up the middle where the chaff is. I feel like we should be playing the Imperial March. Dun 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 dun. There, we're in trouble again. And down we go. We have no techs. We have nothing on these. Yeah, you're shooting at one crawler. Didn't we just talk about that earlier in the stream, but we just talked. We might need to try not dying this turn. So it would appear. Yeah. The dream is fading quickly, guys. The dream is fading. Probably not the turn we turn it around. Lord Raiden, save us from this Mortal Kombat. Yes, indeed. I don't think it's happening. I can't watch. Shabadoom. Well, I mean, okay, that's a halfway decent start. We just have no chaff, right? No chaff, no real chaff clear. Holy, wait a minute. What is this? Lord Raiden, what are you doing? Are you winning? Preposterous. Preposterous, I tell you. Here we're playing around the wasp, right? Here, trying to provide some protection to the hounds. They actually matter at the end of the round against the mustangs. A whole bunch of fangs, okay. Oh my god, why'd you turn? You dummy. 218 hit points and rip. Well, we made him sweat for a turn, and that was about it. Yeah, I knew I was going to be in trouble with the set of packs. I didn't like any of those 4 packs to start with. I chose the 3500, and again, you guys know I take a while to get a stabilized board, and then I tend to have a very strong board for late game. That is not how that went here. Not a shutout. Right. Thank you, Viking Raider. It did not work. we did our best. Okay, there's 12 games into a day. How many are we going to do today? We did 20 yesterday. I'm going to cut it a little shorter. Day, maybe? Oh, Yesterdog. Hello, hello. Good luck, have fun. Well, let's go. All right, we got to give him a good game. Got to give him a good one. All right, what are we thinking? Opponent is Quick Supply. Fang and Saber start. All right, let's try it. Sell a tank and cheese with air. I actually thought about it. Don't think the tanks do great here on round one. He's just gone triple chaff, I think. He had the fangs, so he went triple arclight. We've gone 5 arclight, so you know, can't complain. Everybody wants their chaff clear of choice. Our arclights beat his arclights for the most part. Aha! Take that. Dominant victory over here with our 4 hit points left. Whatever the divisor is. Oh no! He's also got 4 hit. Those are very wounded units. No, it's on the wrong side. If I could only get to this one. But I cannot. Alright, round 1 to the dog. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Wasps on the flank. He went for much the same defense that we did. Pretty funny. Except ours is in the middle. I think he wins. Perfect. Fangs lose that, right? Fangs do lose. That is our upshoot dead. It's fine. He did not take the extra range on the sabers. Bad. 4,500 becomes 3,700. He's offered extended range tech again. Or extended range saber again. I love it. Right. The arc lights get range. Crawlers get existence. on 2 more Mustangs, no range for the arcs. Did take efficient tech research, but hasn't detected anything yet. No range for arcs, no range for stangs. That's just eating our arc lights, baby. XP for the blood god. Something like that. Generous of you. So, about some single target. Yeah? I have arc lights. What are you saying? See? No problem. We've even taken down a saber tooth. Uh-oh. Problem. Problem. No. Yes. See? We got this covered, Diana. Fine. We might want to see about some single. Thank you, bear-like. Calculated. So, about some single parts. Fine, if you say so, Diana. Gosh, some people. It's like you think a comp needs more than one thing in it. Common hybrid MMR strategy. To stand on 2 legs of the triad until bear-like provides. It's true. It's true. Let's have extra. You know what? If you're going to rely on Mustangs too, let's have extra hit points. Here we go. 1 and 1. 5, and they are now ranged, and you added some Farseer. Okay. I see it. I mean, a little better than last time out, right? But now they're all going to hide behind the... Get some locks with the Phoenix. Brings that down pretty quickly. Even the Farseers come out front, where they get shot. No surviving till the end of the round for you, sir. And... Alright, okay, you know... Maybe we did need some single target. You were right all along. 3,700, 3,500. And feeling like I want some... Real. Technically not chaff, Emerald. How you got? Temp range, even though it's only round 5, we've got our 1 and 1. He doesn't have our range techs everywhere. Still has techs you need to take. Feeling pretty good about it. I'm planning... Okay, he's gone to healings. I was gonna say I'm planning port, but I mean we can throw EMP at that from anywhere. Might be two more Phoenix, EMP on the Phoenix, I think. Not a bad loss, though. It's only got the one healer surviving. 3140, we go to round 6. No port for you. Don't really want mass-produced ports, thanks. Despunk. That. And you can exist. Right opposite their intended targets, essentially. I do not Rocket Fist, I'm afraid. Very sad, I know. Right. Wherever these poor wasps come into existence, they're gonna be in trouble. I mean, for us and opponents, honestly. Is it out? It's not out here. I'd put it here if I'm him to try and distract my no crawler. What we're gonna do is have it here to handle the call in, turn and go front. Take him range because it matters. Get to turn around. Yes, thank you. Whole idea up there. Rest of the board lands some EMP, gets the job done. Punching through on the right, not really punching through on the middle. This guy is causing all sorts of problems. There's the upgrade module. Now it goes down. Didn't level, importantly. Our level 2 Stangs did, so I think we had a good trade there. Now we get the unit drop. The mass prod joke comps. I know. Where is our fort? We don't get a fort, but we do get an overlord we can sell. Congratulations, we're now a fort. You guys get levels. Get a thing. You get a thing. $1,200 gets me 2 of them at level 2. Do I want 3 of them at level 1 with more tech of flexibility? I want 3 of them. 1 for each of you guys. Change speed, 300 leaves us probably just range to start with. Alright, it's gonna photon to try and keep the techs on. That's an expensive way to provide photon, though, because you already had these guys who could provide photon. Okay. I think I sell the Overlord and buy photon on the Farseers. You're gonna want the Farseers anyways. Overlord is in trouble against any Phoenix. Do start needing some singletons in front of things. We're kind of needing more chaff. We actually punched through some of these on just raw DPS. Though we never turned the healing off. We punched through the Overlord on raw DPS. Punched through the right side on raw DPS. And you're feeding levels to the level 3 Phoenix. And to the fort, right? Yep. Okay. Let's go. Boom. Yes, Joke, mass joke comps do provide. It's true. Absorption module on level 2 port. Me, use levels. We're literally not stonking this, we're just letting it do DPS, right? So that's fine. Gives me 600. Another one. Opposite this guy, right? Speed. Please stop shooting my good units. How far forward do you? Far enough to catch the tank. Right? He only walks forward. Tank we probably better speed. Do rely on some closing distance. Oh no, you've EMP'd things. That was rude. That was very rude. I'm the one that's supposed to be EMPing you, not the other way around. On the other hand, our forts are happy. Big fort is very happy. Crawlers had it covered. Boats into leveled phoenixes a play that I did against you, but we won't mention that. Well, you did it with improved phoenix or improved overlord. He did not. So, damn, exactly right. Doesn't that comp just pop when it pops? Hello, sir. Yeah, that's one. What was disabling the photon? Nothing. You can't disable photon. The photon is, for 20 seconds. But the problem was we were steadily getting levels. So the Phoenix are now doing, these guys are doing 9,000 damage. So even with this not turned off, it's only 5 shots to kill him, right? And then the fort's doing 20,000 here, and this guy's doing 8,500. So this guy dies, right, to that, right? Because he's doing 40 some odd thousand, but he's getting a couple of hits in. He's done 40,000 damage this round. So this thing's down to about 60,000 hit points already. And then all of a sudden the fort, it just, boom. Yeah, 20 seconds is not long enough, really, for this kind of distance. I thought you might have been better off going Photon from the Farseer, just because you have them. And they only provide to ground, they don't provide to air, but if you weren't in the Overlords, you weren't in any air comp. And then I think you've desperately needed something on your arc lights. You're not running range at all on the arcs, so they were kind of coming out front where I could get them. And the rest of the board is, not great chaff clear. So, either we needed chin gun on the sabers, the side gun, or range on the arcs. I'm surprised not to see range on arcs for you. Anything else? Any other questions or messing around with text on the arcs? Yeah, this is where I've ended up. Um, and I've gone with armor and EMP because in a game like this one, I'm gonna want to drop EMP, and if I hadn't had the Phoenix already on the board, I would have just put EMP on the arc lights. Well, range is a huge part of arc light carry, though. Like in the classical arc light carry, range is the first tech you take, and the reason is that you want to get the arc lights behind everything else on the board, so that they clear. I mean, like, look at this. That we never teched them at all, other than range, and they've gotten up to 4 and 5. Right? So I've got a 3, a 5, and a 4, and that's a decent basis for popping into Arclight Carry. But I've given up carry. I gave up Elite Marksman to give up carry. But yeah, no. Again, it's I always take a while to stabilize, and then we pop with whatever the answer is. And for this board, as soon as Efficient Giant came out, I knew where I wanted to go with it. You were in the at that point you were in these arcs that have to come forwards too far. The sabers that are healing, so I need a good source of DPS to them. But I don't really want to get caught in a melting point on them. As it turned out, with your overlords, the melter would have been better for me with Photon and Overlord, but I didn't know that was coming at the time. Actually, I guess I could have predicted it because it was the drop from the unit that I sold. I took the Overlords too and just sold it. But yeah, ditch. I would say if you're going full carry, the classical full carry is ditching anti-aircraft production. Not into the Mustangs now. The Wasps would have been chewed up by the Stangs. But yeah, let's see. This with range instead of anti-aircraft is the classical carry, and I would switch it up so that you ditch anti-aircraft, put charge shot on the far left, and put range here, because you're going to want to take range first. So just put range on the far right. Yep. Good advice from Kill Cannon. You snipe. It proved to be a learning opportunity instead of a style opportunity, and that works for me. Hey, that's the way to take it, right? It was fun to run into you. I really enjoyed it. GG's, and we'll welcome back to those of you that saw ads. You missed us and Yesterdog chatting a little bit. We're going to head into a 201 fellow that I don't know if we can figure this out. Have we played you before? We have not played you before. Question. Unless the writing is slightly different. Do this one? Sigh. We just do Fire Badge. Okay, that's not the same. Other characters are the same. Alright. Oh, thank you. Robert, huh? Alright, we seem to have come out standard but asymmetrical. He's a little bit stronger on our side as well. Hello, Raffle Potato. Welcome in, man. How you doing tonight? For Steel Ball's range and mech division are two of the ones I'm running a lot. I've had very good luck having armor on it, or tank. Getting so you get Steel Ball drops later in the game, so you can wind up with armor that tanks a Mustang board or whatever. And then the fourth one is really up to you. Some people do heals for the extra hit points. Suck, yeah, for the extra heal. And then some people do the improved targeting or the heavy target lock. Ooh, Assault Scorpion. Do I commit to an Assault Scorp game? No, right? Just say no. Say no? I want to say yes. Don't be dumb. Fine, don't be dumb. If I... Yeah, HP share can be fun. The reason for heavy target lock is a lot of times there are some annoying flanks down here or here, and some annoying on the line plays where just being able to throw down and target the unit of your choice can bust it up, right? In a pretty big way. So that's the argument for playing them. Opponent trying flyings. Okay. Hey, that's me! With the annoying flanks and stuff that heavy target lock can help against. Yes, sir. I love it. Alright, well, our person has Phantom Rays. Alright, what are we doing about that? What are your Phantom Ray techs? You don't have armor. Are you gonna do the annoying thing? I bet you are. Oh, perfect. There's our answer. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bearlight. Yeah, it's a fire build on the Rays with Incendiary on the ground already. Incendiary available. It's fine. And there's that, this is one of those annoying flanks, right? Where heavy targeting can just get you an instant lock on those Typhoons, and it's going to lock on their shield bubble. So, it's just perfect for this, for answering this. The Phantom Rays are going to have their own, eventually they wind up with 10 gun, and so they take down whatever unit you have right on the line to stop it. That's the classic "the ground is lava" game for sure. If we had the thing, we'd take the thing, but we don't. So take you to sell. You you level extra you. Mm-hmm. This is ladder. Painful. All right. Even better. Love that. That went well. He's taken missile instead, but we put this here because we know that missile kills a typhoon on summon in. That was thinking there. Our many wasps will handle many units on the ground. Many air units, even. Thump, thump, thump. Problems for opponent. I mean, we're basically assuming, yes, he's going to be. Causing us problems there. Shenanigan here or here. We want to hit it. Here. Here. Or shocking. He's going to try to get a missile tower snipe here, which is unfortunate. But we've got those two dogs taking the missile strikes. Now he gets the tower, but it's a bit late. Oh, that was lucky. That was very lucky. Thought that had hit. You know, it's a nice play, but we have seen it before, sir. We're not solving this problem for the first time. Yeah. He's not, and he's got a formulaic build that seems to have made the rounds on some forum somewhere. But or Chinese YouTube or whatever it is. is. He's gone for more of them. We have added the steel balls. That's going to help quite a bit. I mean, if you want me to play Rhino Wasp, you basically begged me to. We had 945, he had negative 946. Get into a winning position eventually. Takes a minute, but that is the answer to that particular build. Is cruising around. You will be seeing this on ladder if you're in that about that level. Jeez, Mechabellum says you hate to see it. Yeah, that's interesting. He's gone like full triple tech typhoon, and like his problem is that this build needs to knock out earlier. Thank you, Ms. Diana. He needs to get this knockout earlier, right? Because typhoons need levels, and he's really relying on speed of damage to the bar. If the typhoons survive, they get a huge amount. Thank you. Yeah, range heavy target balls was my answer. And yes, if we'd responded one round later, we lose, right? But we just, I knew exactly where he was going with it as soon as he threw down the triple comp there. It just, I knew exactly where he was going to go with it, and we got a little bit lucky in that improved Wasp showed up at the same time. But we needed it too, but gave us the correct answer. Clear as day. And it's a solid plus 21. Six and seven. I mean, it still goes. I mean, the response still works. Kill cannon, but it is infinitely easier due to having improved Wasp, I think. Oosh. All right. I think I am starting to fade a bit. This will probably be our last. We're going to face HE Ammo Guy, another 201 player. Last chance to get some wagering in if you are in a wagering mood. Last call for bets. Last call. Got 5 minutes to get those placed. And what do we want? Pistol spec, maybe? Pistol. Cost control. We send a good luck, have fun. I think we've played this matchup earlier today, right? Maybe we had Arclight. Well, make him shoot pew pew at the crawlers. I'm feeling confident enough right now to just play this one. Barring anything else, our plan is another Hound and a Phoenix next round. He's added a Steel Ball, so it's Steel Ball Mustang from deep. All staying from deep. Okay, well, we can handle it. We have, I believe, run our last ad for the night, so barring this going to be like a 15-round epic, you should be seeing it uninterrupted. For those of you that aren't subscribers. Of course, subscribers always see it uninterrupted. We've given up on the full carry sledge build that we used to run, but those sledges have had a pretty darn good day this round. Wanted a phoenix, right? What we said we wanted. Fairlake is giving it to us for free. I'll take it. If I'm him, the only thing I would even think about shielding is right about there. So we are going to try hitting this side instead. Just build some hounds outside the tower a little bit. Add crawler on the side. We distract Mustangs on. He's gone triple Phoenix. He did shield right where I guessed he was going to. And we hit the other side's Mustang, but wow, triple Phoenix, huh? I guess you are cost control, you can afford that sort of thing. Must be nice. Must be nice to have daddy's money over there. Unfortunately for you, they are all discount units, so discount units aren't having a great time. My normal cost unit will, not cost controlled anyways. Come around and finish things out. The sledge is leveled. Phoenix is level. Nope. Nope. Phoenix is 38 XP short of leveling. Very sad. Alright. Substorm? Just slap it out there? He's cost control. And Tim and Eric's premium pricing video. I don't need it. I think it's Substorm, right? Storm. Did 13,000, you did 14,000, 4,000. Take out the 14,000. Oh, by the way. Flying units mean nothing to me. Oh, you have a Vulcan. Okay, you're in Vulcan Phoenix. What, is your Vulcan supposed to tank my Phoenix or something? Oh, it's because that was the side that my crawlers punched through. I see. Oh, and it's healing. An absorb module Vulcan? What kind of degenerate makes an absorb module Vulcan? We don't want to Wasp Swarm his back line. We'll be over here for the opposite side. You'll be in the middle. And you guys can do HE ammo. Dropping this shield, it'll be over here. Should be a new Vulcan here. No? Oh, missile. Missile blocked. Oh. Right, higher tier levels needs to get the higher tier players do not let you get away with 1,000,000 units as cost control, right? Hello, welcome back, Anabolica. Now he is determinedly playing Vulcan Phoenix. Want to put those units together, I am happy about that. But he gets extra hit points. Take longer burning through them all. Shield is far enough back to protect the Mustangs, therefore it's not far enough forwards to protect the Vulcan. And that is why we are hanging out in acid with our healing unit. Note to Captain of Vulcan, don't park in the green stuff, sir. You mistook Pennyfeather. So, wait, imagine this, Anabolica. Pennyfeather and I used to be a 2v2 team, and we would stream together. Time to finish, right? Not you. You, sir. Maybe he mobile beacons around it. I'm gonna try range instead. We temp ranged for this round for basically exactly this. We want to hang far enough back that that guy walks into the acid here. Which he has done. We've lost the chaff there on the right side. Could be a bit of a problem. Or not. Might not be a problem after all. Okay, maybe it is a problem. Dang it, we needed to, needed to finish that round, I think. Handy. Eh. Well, good luck, team. Right, the range on the Mustangs, they aren't dying as quickly. Yep. Round is going a lot better. Much better. Hound, we need more Hound, I think. We might be too late. It's too late, team. What is Pump dies to? None of you. No, that missile on the line. Worm is one thing. Worm is one thing. But no, it was supposed to be this. He's got the melters out now. So, it is not going to be this, and the... That is GG. He knew what his comp died to, too. As it turns out. Although... Hold on a minute. Have we punched through far enough? Not quite. Nope. No, we have not. What is this strange zooming view? This strange zooming view is Amarok losing. Final match of the day, not a dub for us. Well played from opponent there. I needed one more deploy. I didn't have it. I had overteched the sabers, which I think was a mistake earlier on there. Probably should have just sold them out. A huge never surrender, bro. No, man, that one was surrender due to the fact that it was no longer mathematically possible to win. Nubbiest Nub, Natiru, Columnwind, Spartacus, well, one of many, Spartacus 8610 to be exact, and Le Monstre. You guys have been gifted subs by Anabolica23. Anabolica is the subs gift leader for this month, having been the subs gift leader for last month as well. So thank you very much, Anabolica. I really appreciate the support. Appreciate you being here. As is our tradition, of course, we'll say our thank yous, and we will raid you guys out to another Mechabellum streamer who is still going somewhere. So, big thank yous. First off, our hardware sponsors, Blue Feral, Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, and Salt Monkey is Zach. Without you guys, we don't ever have the hardware to do this streaming thing at all. Much appreciated for getting me started, guys. VIP sponsors, Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, Xfire X, and speaking of, Anabolica23. Mods tonight have included Zalex and Whooped GG. Did we see a Jerry hat trick today? I'm not sure. And we did see an Ignatius Pennyfeather. So thank you guys for being here. Bimpy, Cat Samu, Alpha Titan, Ghosters, and Zach, the remainder of the mods. Real star, of course, is Kiddo. Kiddo wants to do something with a friend tomorrow, so I should have some time free for the EU tourney that I'm very much looking forward to doing. And of course, then we're off on Thursday. I'm always off on Thursday. I'm basically never going to stream on a Thursday. That's my day to be an adult, or pretend to be an adult, something like that. And then we will be back on Friday for the Mechabellum Mini Masters, starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Do hope you guys, if you're not around on Wednesday, I do hope you can join us for that. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. It looks like we are sending you out. We've got Mumbo Jumbo, Vibe, and somebody named Geedon are on. I will send you folks to. I'm going to send you folks to Vibe. You know Mumbo Jumbo is up as well. So if you prefer him, jump on over there. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.